Hello, everyone. Hello, race fans. Here we go. A bit darker. Let me fix that. Not by turning it off. There we go. Oh, I know why. Oh, yeah. That solved nothing. All right, so we're here. So I'm going to be being the race engineer for NAS. So about to jump on the call with her, and we're about to go into this. Say hi to stream, NAS.
Charles Fox.
All right.
Can you hear me? Okay?
I can. I'm gonna make sure that's loud enough here.
Thanks for a minute.
It's been a little bit.
I'm sitting here eating a quesarito while this loads, so
I've got chips and cheese dip.
outstanding.
So breakfast of champions.
Outstanding.
I like at the same time you went to go get Taco Bell.
Oh, dude, almost easy.
The same time you went to go get Taco Bell, I went to the grocery store to pick up my cheese because I got chips, but I couldn't find cheese last time I went to the store. So I went to get the cheese
That's
and then picked up steak. I picked up hamburgers. I picked up mayo, and I picked up buns. So literally, I turned it into like a mini grocery trip, and I can still buy another track this week.
So for the viewers, this is gonna go one of two ways. This is either gonna be a meme fest for 28 or for 30 odd laps, or it's gonna get like dummy serious.
I'm hoping it gets something serious because it's a lot of fun.
It's fun. It is.
I started 30th last night and finished 19th, and that was with my frame rate dropping anytime a car came within like 5 seconds of me. So
and suck 8.
So
I like how it's called suck now, so we can go suck 2, 5, or 7 depending on.
Well, I don't think we can really do that because you can't really adjust it in the car, can you?
Yeah, you can. You can do 25, 50, or 75%.
That's what your meaning is. Okay.
Which we could just call suck 2, 7, or 2, 5, and 7.
Scenario 2, Scenario 5, Scenario 7.
Scenario 7.
Yeah.
Although I think 50 is the fastest one and 75 is the recovery. But
what are the measurables? Laps, distance, lap, liter per fuel. Okay, that's a good question, Parker. Glad to have you back. Missed that seeing your face around. So it's 35 laps. It is So I don't. So it's 3.4 is the mileage per lap at
It's like a
Silverstone.
half a GP.
It's a little bit more than that.
I think it's still gonna be just under an hour.
No, it's gonna be a little
Just under or
over.
just over? Oh, okay.
Just over. Trust me, I did last night. I had to suffer through going 2 laps down last night. I remember.
Oof.
It's 119 miles. Instead of it being 150, it's 119 miles.
Only an hour, not too bad. It's like an hour and 10, or like.
Yeah, thereabouts. And that's
How
gonna.
much fuel did you need?
I took too much. I took about 150 pounds.
Excuse me.
You can get away with 140. You can go
Okay.
10, 12 pounds shorter.
Were you like super heavy, or were you like just a little too much?
I went 2 laps down, so I was super heavy.
Mm. But
Um,
you were 150 is the safe bet because I don't want to run
100,
out.
150 is the absolute safe bet. I think the leaders ran 141 at the end.
Okay, so I'll probably
So
just put in like 149 or something, and
that's what I would do. For those wondering, I don't have iRacing pulled up yet because I'm letting everything kind of calm down because I've been dicking around all day.
yeah, I'm still loading. So thank God I'm not on the UI at the
the
moment.
the initial plan for me tonight was I was going to do IMSA because IMSA's at
And then I
8:45, and then
I crushed those streets. Well,
and
we might be able to still.
depending on if we get
That's
crashed
a
out or
whole
not.
45 minutes. Then we
Um,
could go do IMSA and come back and do the 10 o'clock race.
Tyler, it is 35 laps and an hour and 10 minutes about. Um, 35 laps, about an hour and 10 minutes. I can't give you leader. We for some reason the F1 car is measured in pounds and not liter. It's measured in weight and not volume.
Which is good. I prefer it that way.
Um, it takes some adjustment because it's the only car that does it for me.
Well, it's not as bad as the Williams was because you would have to refuel with the Williams, but this one's just kind of
just put enough in it and don't die.
yeah, because you can't refuel. It's not like an option. It's like you literally can't.
Yeah.
So
So I've kind of got an idea of what strategy I want to run in my head, but it kind of depends on what you do in qualifying.
I probably won't qualify because it takes too long.
Cool, great, that's fantastic.
What do you think of medium to hard?
Hard, medium.
Oh, really? Okay.
Most people went mediums to hards and they suffered for it.
Okay. I
Like
think I can definitely maintain the tires. I don't know. I haven't driven like I drove with heavy fuel, but I haven't done like a giga run with like I don't think I had exactly 150. I think I had something like 111. So
the race leaders for the first half of the race yesterday, when they pit to move on to the hards, they dropped out of the top 5.
really,
Yeah,
okay.
and
I
that
think
was
I can manage.
that was Tanner, and Tanner does iGPS all the time.
Okay.
So yeah, he
Yeah,
made
I'm
his stuff
ready.
up there.
I'm excited. I don't know about you, Hardy, but if this goes well or in the tubes, either way, I might want to do this again later. Like not today necessarily, but later in the
Um,
week.
yeah, I'm running all of iGPS this.
I plan to run the full gauntlet too.
I'm running iGPS. I'm running IMSA. I'm running ILMS. I'm running IndyCar. I'm running Cup this year. I'm running 5.
I'm
This
really
go.
happy. I'm really happy about my practice this afternoon that I did at Monza with the P217 because I was way off the pace. And I was really struggling to find grip. I thought that it was supposed to be a low downforce approach, so I was SF1000ing all the way around the track, and I was
Yeah,
like,
and
I
it's
don't know why
not.
I can't find speed. And then I think I threw down like a 38, and I was like, oh. Then I threw down like a 37.9. I was like, whoa, that's good for me. So I cracked the top 20 in the timesheets. I was like, all right, we're finally on pace. I'm really struggling to find grip in that thing though.
Leadfoot just now realizing I have bottle caps, and one of the rewards is dad joke. Um,
I'm at 75% loading, by the way. You probably beat me to load.
Probably. I just now started spotting you.
Yeah. I'm not even in the lobby yet.
Well, I'm not. I haven't loaded it up yet. I'm about to load it now.
Oh, I see.
DRS is actually going to be interesting because DRS actually works properly now. So you have to be within
And
a second.
it has the 3 DRS zones on this track as well, which
Yeah,
is
it has the
interesting.
3DS, so it's got the DRS all the way up to turn 1.
Dude, it's sketchy in T1. I have to
Mm-hmm.
turn it off. I have to turn it off before I get to the corner because if I like flick it in there, it's still open when you turn. So
Yeah, yeah.
it kind of breaks the
But
car.
when I get to the 100-meter board, I have to turn it off. I can't any
I
later and
think
it's gone.
It's the only track I think I've ever driven, including the F1 games, where I've had to actually manually hit the button again and just turn it off because you're still going. It's just a lift, but like at least in Q mode, it's just a lift, but like it's sketchy. I might miss this. I might have to pit lane start. I'm still loading.
Honestly, that's what I was about to recommend because it was a disaster. It
I'm
was
at
unreal.
98, so
I'm at 57.
yeah, quali's just about wrapping up now. I think is it 7 or 8 minutes?
8.
Okay, so there's like a minute left to quali.
So for everyone, so Leftfoot talked about the caps. So I'm about to revamp that a little bit. I'm about to add some rewards. So keep an eye out for that. Keep in mind that the rewards that are available right now were the rewards that were available when I first reached affiliate. So I haven't touched them since.
Where's your OnlyFans reward tier?
I'm sorry. No.
Hardy, if I win this race, we both got to make an OnlyFans.
Time
Deal?
to go Ferrari strat here.
Deal? Do we have a deal?
Fine. You know what? Fine. Fuck it.
Hell yeah. I'm the #1 car now.
Fuck!
Can you imagine? Can you imagine?
I would cry.
I'll try not to talk too much in this deal.
Well, we'll see how the first lap goes. If the first lap's an absolute farce, then we'll just kind of have fun with it.
Down.
But,
I'm the 19th.
Is the DAP gone?
Is the what gone?
No, the DAP is not gone. So one of the default rewards is to make me dab. You have to redeem points. Every time we do a champ car race, at the end of the race, Weasel makes me dab.
That's cute.
It's hilarious.
Right.
I'm at 98 now.
Yeah, it's okay. I'm going out to just get some heat into the tires. I turned my graphics settings down, so I got 70 frames by myself. It only works if you turn your graphics up so that they're up by default, and then you turn them down, and like, because otherwise it goes full poop. Because like the textures go poop.
Mm-hmm. All right, we're at 100 now, so we lured it in.
Mm-hmm. I'm in the. I don't remember why I don't remember what this one's called. The discount Shanghai.
Hold on.
Coming down the straight of National now, headed into.
I love how you can actually use the National pit lane.
Yeah, I know. That was interesting. Yeah, quali's got 3 seconds left, so I guess I'll adjust the car and get it ready.
Yeah. I'm gonna lower the graphics settings on my replay because it's gonna be shitty.
You said mediums, and we're doing hards.
We're doing hards on the start, and then switching to mediums at the end to have more grip.
Yeah.
Because the people that were on mediums at the end of the race were about 2 seconds faster than everybody else.
And you finished on 150.
Correct.
So I'll put in 140. 47 seems safe.
Yeah, I would say so.
Because I don't know if
that was bad. Yeah, it's about to lag really bad. Cars medium. Medium. Crowds medium. Okay. Can you hear me? Okay. Oh, I can't blow up black box because she's not on track yet. Oh yeah, Kris is well aware of where the track limits are.
Can you not hear me, Hardy?
No, my computer is having a fit right now. I'm trying to lower the graphics issue.
Can you hear me on
Give me. Yeah, it just loaded back
Hello?
in. It just loaded back in.
Oh, is that gone?
Yeah, like I'm having it's issues on my end. It's not issues on your end. It's on my end.
Right. You hear me in the call or you?
I can't hear you in the call at the moment.
Alright, don't worry about it. I think it's probably my end. I'll just talk to you.
All right.
Lights are coming on.
This is awesome. All right. Oh, this is so bad. What is so wrong right now? You're flying blind right now. My game is not responding at all. This is bad. This is bad. I know that NASA's driving. I can't pull anything up. Everything is completely... Wow.
You still me on team?
Yeah.
Alright, we're okay. Headed down National Street. They all kind of wrecked, but I have no idea what.
Oh shit. Yeah, it's bad on my end. It's all graphics. It's all graphics.
I'm towards the back, so I'm just planning to stay here.
Alright, I'm gonna try to get this fixed. Fucking Christ. Just respond, iRacing. It's not that difficult.
That's good. We're all good.
You're good. You're good.
Yeah, I had the car in front of the box, so that's why I was out there. I was handling okay.
Yeah, I got you. I'm still adjusting things.
No worries.
I'm not sure why my it's eating up everything so bad.
Probably the screen.
It's probably, I probably have to move it onto a different, probably have to move it from memory to something else.
Yeah, no worries.
Alright, we should be smoother. We should be smoother. Alright, we should be good. So everyone on stream, apologies for the hiccups there. We should be better.
They're getting mad at chat. I'm not sure what happened, but they're getting mad at it during stuff.
Alright, so you've gained several positions here.
Yeah.
This is bad.
The balance.
Letting you know, Kris, your mic came across very, very interrupted there. It was very almost filtered in a bad way.
Okay. Just heading better.
No, there's still a lot of background noise.
Alright, I'm not sure why. Get your ears ready. It's like real F1.
It's about to be Jensen Button radio here.
I bet it sounds cool.
Interesting. Your P17.
As long as you can, as long as you can still make out what I'm saying. I'll try to see clear.
Yeah. This is interesting.
So we're trying to take care of the tires, yeah?
Yeah. Objectives to make it to at least lap 20.
Hey, firm.
The DRS should now be active. This is actually rough. This is actually what it's like being Williams. Alright. There you go.
Is that the dude on last lap?
I
That
believe
was
so.
for position, yeah?
Yeah. Hey, Tori, how's it going?
Frame rate good, stuttering a little bit, but not too serious.
It's still bad on my end, but I'm making the best of it.
Yeah, I got you.
Car behind's on mediums, so you're not gonna be racing him. So if he's gonna try to get by you, don't fire him.
Charging the battery.
Yeah, gotcha. Within the next lap, we'll be moving, so we'll be using iRacing communication. I think the Discord calls part of the issue.
Okay.
Right.
And radio 2? Radio 2?
Yep. Radio switch.
Yeah, A firm.
All right, now I can talk to you guys without distracting Kris. I'm not sure why I'm not sure why I did a Discord call to begin with, but that was dumb. But now we're good. Frame rate's a lot better too. All right, everyone. Not sure who else was watching, but welcome to the show. I am in race engineer mode. Kris, or Nas, depending on how you know her, is driving the black Mercedes car right now that we're looking at. It is my job to get her the best position she can possibly get. Well, it was fine. Yay. Something's hogging up my frame rate. Other than OBS. While fighting a rebellion system, yeah. Yeah, not fun.
Shut up.
6 seconds to the car ahead.
How's my face?
Given how much you're battling traffic, decent. Race leaders in 131s.
Ever.
You've shaved a second off the car ahead, so just keep your head down. Alright, everyone.
Are we out of DRS on the car behind?
Yes, but they did just do a swap. The Williams is now in front of the Haas. You're welcome to, Bambi. So here's what's going on. We are on lap 8 of 35. We're going with a one-stop strategy. Kris is on the hards. We're switching to the mediums around lap 20. Mediums will go about 17 laps. So, I'm giving a lot of room here. Didn't qualify, so we started at the very
Now
back.
it's getting better.
What's getting better?
The balance is getting better. Grip good.
It'll feel a lot better when we get to the mediums.
Yeah, for sure. I think the hard is coming into its prime a bit.
I'm dealing with frame rate issues really bad. It's just this car is super intensive for some reason. So, this is an interesting little night that we're having so far. So, Kris started 26th. So she's already gained 12 spots. No, we are doing one stop, Bambi. We're going from hard to medium. Hard on lap 20, hard to medium on lap 20. That's our only pit stop of the race. We'll pull that up. Most of the race leaders are on the mediums right now, so they'll be going to a softer compound in their second stint. So we'll be going. Well, they'll be going to a harder compound in their second stint. We'll be going to a softer compound. So the leaders will be going either to mediums or hards, because the softs don't last. So some will be going from softs to hards. We'll be going from hards to mediums. So we'll be gaining a little bit of time. The cars around us right now are all on mediums. So they'll be on the hards when they go to the second stint. So we will be pulling away from them at the end. It's just a matter of keeping them behind us now. 21 car, which is right behind Kris right now. 21 car has a little bit of pace. Again, 21 car is on medium tires right now. So the medium's already in its prime, whereas the hard's getting there. So it's an interesting back and forth that we're playing right now. I just a lot of lag there. I just had a decent amount of lag there, so just be aware I didn't see all the stuff that happened going through cops. Not cops, though.
I don't know what's happening. I've got awful stutter on the back half of the track. Brakes are fine, but it just starts breaking up every time through that bit.
Yeah, I'm having the same issue. We're also in a decent group of cars right now.
Yeah, I'm just trying to survive. I can't see what's going on because I don't know where the cars are. I see them now, but like when it blinks out like that, I don't know what's going on. It's not internet lag. It's the I don't know. It locks up.
We'll make the best of it right now. We are still on the better strategy, so these guys around us will pull ahead of us, and then we'll pull them back. So I wouldn't stress it too often much. There's only one car behind you, and then it's 11 seconds.
Okay.
It's 35 laps, Bambi. No, it's a one-stop race. It's a one-stop race. So it's hards. We start on hards, and we're going to mediums on lap 21.
None of my RG or any of the bars on the F box are red, so I don't know why it's lagging. It's terrible.
Yeah, I'm seeing it. I'm seeing it too, and I'm seeing that it's just you that time too. So that's a really interesting thing, and it's just through Stowe.
Let's keep picking up 1X's. It happens down this straight too. I don't know why.
I had the same problem last night. I had the exact same problem last night. I don't know why.
I'm not gonna park it, but it's pretty undrivable. So I just need to know if people are gonna be near me.
Yeah, I'll give you updates when we get close to it. Right now, the last car, that was the last car that you need to let by. The other car, next car is 10 seconds back. You're good.
I'm trying to hang on. About to start asking for fail mode.
We are going to get lapped before our pit stop, though, because the little lag is affecting our pace.
I want to stage the strategy unless something goes like god awful. But
Oh yeah, we will be. The one car is on softs.
I can't. It's awful.
Yeah, it looks bad.
Q bar's good, RG's fine, L's good, I don't understand it. The Q bar is flashing on the server side, but that's not a lag issue. Everything on my end's fine, I don't understand. Like, I've got more than enough frame rate. I've got like 80 frames, 70 frames, no problem.
It just drops consistency through that section. Yeah, I had the same problem last night.
Yeah. The 18 box, did they have damage or is that pit stop?
That was scheduled.
Okay.
A-Team was battling in the top 10, so...
Yeah, I see we're still 16th, so it's not like the end of the world, but
Yeah.
any rhythm like this.
Yeah, it's super difficult because we just lost 7 seconds and 3 laps to the car behind. They're now within 3. Bambi, I know that it's kind of the meme, but this isn't like network
That time
thing.
was okay.
This is all processing, I think. I know mine's because my graphics card is shit. Mine is not the greatest in the world. But Kris has a better graphics card than I do, and she's having worse issues than I am. So I don't know what's going on with that. Unless it's the SSD. If it's the SSD that's gone bad, then it's going to cause this problem, but her SSD's almost as new as mine, so I don't know. Be careful, you are in a mix of cars, so it could cause lag for that section this time. There's several cars around you. That seemed to go a lot better. Leader under 2 seconds, be aware they will get you. Leader behind you now. Good.
I can't see.
You're good, you're good, you're good. All this group you're in right now is forward position, so head down, please. Do the best you can. Oh, shit. Cannot see you, cannot see you.
No,
Alright,
you just right into me.
you just came back on my screen.
Can you check the front wing for damage? Because he drove right into me in maggots. I guess he didn't see me.
Give me just a second. There is a little bit of damage. There's a little bit of damage. We'll get that fixed.
Okay, he hit me on the right front as well, so we might have suspension. The balance feels okay still, but we got big damage, I think. I'll try to hang on. We'll see what pace is. I have battery up, so I'll try to drive away. They wrecked each other and stop.
Yeah, I got you. The window opens on 18, so if we need it there early, we can. But right now, we're sitting in 11th, so not a lot of danger yet.
Did you say 11th?
Affirmative.
Okay, we'll stay out as long as we can then.
Yeah, right now we're doing fantastic given the situation, so... Car behind you is a lap down. The car behind him is for position, but he's not in the greatest shape either. Let him by. Let him by. There you go. Oh, this is stressful. Super stressful. Leader just pit, so we're back on the lead lap for right now. One of the podium runners is out. I don't believe so, Bambi, because me and Kris are both like this. Where now, anytime we race, we have to make sure we have everything shut down. Like we have to go through like an entire checklist now just to run everything, which is dumb. Because my settings aren't that bad. Her settings are better than mine, and she's having worse issues than mine. So I have no idea. Yep, you just got shunted. Head down. We see it.
I don't think we got hit. I drove off to not get hit. I saw the Seb coming from a mile away.
On my screen, I did see him make contact with your bumper.
Did we get an X? Because I didn't get one.
No, you did not. You're sitting at 4x for the race so far, so pretty clean. Good job.
Yeah, yep.
Race leader is 8 seconds back. Leaders are making their pit stops. We are 3 laps away from ours.
Can you put an extra wing on, or is it up all the way already?
I will check and get back with you. I added the most I can.
I only want one more. I only want one.
Luckily for you, that's all I could add.
Okay, copy. I'm assuming that since I didn't get hit on my end, but is there any rear damage?
Let me check. I'm not seeing any.
Alright, A-firm.
Ninth place, just pit.
I've still got bad stutter in random places, but it's not as bad as it was.
First place is charging. Now 2 seconds. First place within a second now.
I'll probably let him go on hanger.
Yeah, that's all you can do. There you go. Leaders by. You're good. Next car behind you is 29 seconds back.
I don't know how the pace is with the wing. I'm sure the pace the whole race has been really inconsistent. If you want to try and go a little longer, tires feel okay since I've been driving like a grandma.
Right now, we're going to kind of wait and see what everything looks like. Right now, we are now P11 now. We are now pretty safely in the top 12. It's just a matter of when the 16 pits.
Yeah, I just know we're on an island, so... I'm losing fronts pretty bad in Sector 1, but everywhere else they feel okay.
Right now the game plan is still the end of lap 20, so I'll let you know if it changes.
Okay, I'm content either way, but just letting you know if you do want to go longer, I'm okay. But I don't know what the pace is.
Pace right now is 136s on your end. We need to be in the 134s or higher.
Alright, I'll see what I can put in here, and well, I guess we'll go from there.
I'm not planning on deviating from Plan A. Plan A was pit at the end of 20, on the 21. I'm not deviating from that. With the damage, there's no way it'd be suicide to go longer. Especially with the 18. The 18's holding a 29-second gap, so if we move on to the mediums, we can kind of get that leapfrog back. And we know the 16 needs to pit still, so I'm not going to wait for them to undercut and get further away. That would be dumb.
I froze, sorry.
You're fine. You're fine. Do your thing. You're a 5x for 20 laps. Not bad.
Yeah, I'll push a little this time and see what happens.
I'll let you know out of Chapel what the plan is.
Okay.
Pit Delta is about 40. It's about 40. So we're going to lose to the 12 on this pit stop, but the 18. Actually the 18 might have just spun. 18 fucked up. We're good. Box this lap. Car behind Madam S up.
Confirm bot.
We'll be switching to the mediums.
You got the tires where they gotta be and stuff?
Yep.
Okay, copy, coming. My pedal didn't go down, it was up against the firewall, I'm sorry. I only got like 25% brake the whole way in there.
We'll just work around it. We'll work around it. Don't worry about it. Just keep focused.
Yeah.
Yep, there goes 12th, 13th, and 14th right
Tires
there.
lasted pretty well, 78, 81, 90, 90. Yeah, I think that might have fucked us pretty hard, but I'll go for it.
We're now 14th. 15th is still a ways away. How much do you have left?
Going now.
We're going to drop the 15th here. 15th is going by just about now.
Okay.
Careful on exit.
Really bad freezing through the pit, so.
Leader's the next car behind you. 15th is the first car right in front of you.
Is he on hard, or what is the car in front on?
Give me a second to check. Car in front is on mediums, but he's on older mediums, so he will start pulling away.
Okay, copy. Car feels okay. I still have like 20 seconds of optional. They did change the wing.
Can you repeat that?
I had like 20 seconds of optional that I did not take. They changed the wing, I'm pretty sure. The car feels okay. Not like Leclerc Suzuka, it feels quite okay. Like, it actually feels okay.
Front end still looks a little bit crumpled on my end, but that's fine. 20 charges let you by. Interesting. But peak 14. That might have been a slowdown, so we'll take it. I'll let her know on this next straight, Bambi. Try and get her out of the harm's way here. AlphaTauri behind you is leading. Ignore me. It was a McLaren, but still. Team Principal Bambi said if you don't get back to 12th, you're being demoted to Racing Point.
One more time, please. I thank you.
I'll repeat it on the straight. Being last message, Team Principal Bambi said if you don't get back to 12th, you're being demoted to Racing Point.
Huh.
You are starting right on my screen. I see it. You didn't lose car. You didn't lose time to the car behind, so you're good. This is super intensive. Like, it's so bad right now. It's so bad. It's miserable.
I think we're gaining on 13th too, yeah?
I'll have to wait and see the judgment on that one.
Oh, I can see on relative. We're gaining a ton on him. We might not be out of this deal yet.
Let me check to see what's up with him. Because he just dropped 3 seconds that lap to you.
Yeah, I had to park it there. The dude in front of me crashed us, so that's why we lost time. But I didn't hit anything. We're okay. Yeah, we can definitely get 13th, maybe more. The car feels really nice, so.
Got that first generation Honda power unit. Yeah. You just ran your fastest lap. Good job. Let's keep going. Car in front of you does have damage.
Yeah, I'm surprised they ran a 33 with half of the stop still. That could have been really good.
Yeah, we've got a little bit of pace. It's just a matter of using it.
Yeah, ready to go now, so.
God, why does this have to be so intense? So bad. '18 car in the pit lane. You will pass him. Never mind, he just exited the pit lane, but now he's with the 25, so the 25 will hold him up.
Turn the engine down a bit to save some battery for later.
10-4. 15 car behind. The 20 car behind you just pit, so less pressure. My car in front of you is for position. Next two are for position.
That's what I like to hear.
They're both within 8, so
Still dealing with freezes, but
just
through it.
make the most of it. That's what you can.
Just so you know, that lap I just ran was the fastest lap I ran in the pre-update quali sessions that we were doing. So this thing's freaking fast.
You have to share that with me after the race. 25 just came in, so now we're P13. '18 just lost 2 seconds of time there, so they're not consistent.
Eat my short side racing. That was inbound.
It wasn't. All 4 tires.
In my heart.
All 4 tires are off track. But I love the enthusiasm. Consistent 33s. Like seeing it.
I'm awake.
About time. '25 is about to really. Never mind. 25 with 18 by, no problem. Great. But you are pulling on the car behind. That is the important thing.
Yeah, crank in the battery for this next one.
Hammer time. Shit, 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 shit.
I hit the curb.
Yeah, there is some damage to the front.
Oh, it's killed. I want to stay out though. I think we can hold on. That was my fault. I hit the curb on the first apex and then it lost all the downforce.
I just say you opened up 3 seconds on the car behind in that lap, so it was looking good.
Yeah, no, it was quick. I just lost it. I think it's okay enough to make it to the end, but we'll see. It's definitely killed though.
I'm not going to correct her on it. You know, it's not worth it not doing the race. Not with like 3 laps left. It's really not. With her, that was driver error there. Too much on the loud pedal.
I think we somehow lost rear downforce and all of that.
Well, yeah, the rear of the car took a beating when you went over the curb.
Alright, that makes more sense. Yeah, I don't feel rear.
Yeah, when you bottomed out over that curb, when it planted back down, it slammed the back against the ground.
Alright, I'm hanging on.
Did the 5 car just make another pit stop? Fuck. Well, goddamn. Lazarus Scabo is on a fucking tear. I know you can't see the relative because it's behind the fucking event screen, but... One car is the car in front of Kris right now. Well, 5 car is. The 1 car is behind Kris. You are coming to 3 to go. That's what it looks like, BK. It looks like it's soft, medium, soft. I think. That was blisteringly quick. Yeah, he's back on soft, so it's soft, medium, soft. Yep. I know you're getting tired of seeing the blue flag. There's a little bit of a break behind the car behind. Her car's so fucked up. Like, yes, you have to use at least 2. Her car looks like an F1 car on meth. Yeah. I think she already knows. Because they're coming to the white. Coming to the white.
Copy.
Actually, that's incorrect. That is my data showing up wrong. They're not coming to the white. It's next lap.
Okay, copy.
I don't know why they're showing the white flag. It's a good thing you pointed that out.
Okay. It's just we're hanging on.
Yeah, that's all we can do. I just now noticed the BK, so
We're pretty much locked here, yeah? I don't think anyone's close to us for position.
20 seconds to the car in front, 26 to the car behind. Yeah, we're locked here. No, it's showing the blue. It was showing the blue flag and the white flag, and with how close it was, I'm like, oh, they have the white flag now? No, but it's just a glitch.
Yeah, no worries.
This one should be for realsies, though. It should be. You know what? I can't be mad because we started 26th and we actually did a grid start, so we actually had to survive turn 1. And now we're sitting 13th in a race where both of us have had massive tech issues. I'm not going to be too mad about it. This should be white flag right here. It is.
It's not showing it to me, but the in-game spotter said it was, so I guess it is.
Yeah, we're 2 down, so yeah, this is it. If you want to feel better about yourself, just think we have a really messed up race car and we still pulled time on the car behind.
Yeah, I'm not too discouraged. I wouldn't be discouraged if it was a 20 car grid, but I'll get to that after the line here. I gotta hang on.
P13, way to bring it home. Damage limitation.
Speeding penalty. I think we could have done a little better, but for 30-some cars in the grid, I'll take a 13. I think I definitely learned a bit there. I don't know. I'll talk in a minute. How many X did we have?
7.
Well, that's not bad. Considering I got plotted twice, I was expecting more than that.
Yeah, it wasn't bad. You'll gain both SR and IR there. Yeah, if it wasn't for that speeding penalty, I know that's not your fault, but that speeding penalty kept us out of the top 10 here. We would have been in points.
Well, I don't know, actually, looking at it, because of where the leader was, I'm not sure. Because then we had with the freezing, if we had pace, like, consistent, if it wasn't breaking up like that, I think definitely we could have easily been in the points. But I genuinely feel like we might have been on the lead lap if we didn't have all those issues with the frames and stuff. I don't know why that was happening, but no, I'll take that. I didn't expect to finish up here, especially from how far down we were, because we started, 26? So I know most of the guys behind us crashed, but still. Good effort all around.
Yeah, we gotta figure out what's going on with the stuttering and all that stuff because it's just so bad right now. Like, I know it's like on my end, but with your end, it's so bad. It makes any car that has any amount of like actual like CPU demand almost undrivable.
I don't understand because I don't know because none of my cars were high, and I turned it down knowing that it would be a little more intensive on me. But yeah, I don't know. But good recovery. Yeah, I'm not sure if that at all. Not bad for a debut.
Yeah, it's a new season, so we'll figure it out and we'll go. Monza next week.
Yeah. There were no big crashes either, so we had a couple off. But
It's all good, yeah,
not bad, especially after getting hit on the right front like that. I didn't know if the car was going to be killed or not, so none of it was my fault. So a little rusty.
Alright, you want to hop on Discord once we're out of this race? Don't know if that was a yes or no. I had no idea that was a yes or no, so I'm just going to pop Discord up just to make sure. I genuinely have no idea. Hey Tex, how you doing?
Oh, can you hear me? iRacing pros, but yeah, I'll hop in shortly.
Yeah, iRacing's having a bit of fun. Bit of a laugh.
Oh, thank you for not telling me how messed up the wing was. I didn't know it was that bad. I would have psychologically
Thank you, Bambi.
been more frustrated.
Thank you, Bambi. I appreciate it a ton. Absolutely. Thank you. Yeah, the wing was super messed up. Super. Like, and it didn't get fixed.
I mean, it's also okay until it splattered or missile crash and it was okay. So when the dude chopped me, it was okay. So I wasn't involved. The fact we still ran a 33 flat with all that damage, so that's
Thank you,
really
Tex.
nice.
Tex, Bambi, you both are absolute saints.
32.
Thank you. Yeah, what they fixed was suspension. They fixed suspension first instead of the wing, which was dumb, but that's what they did.
Yeah, no worries. I was thinking about maybe taking it, but when we had the penalty, that was that heavy of a penalty, I didn't want to. It wasn't worth it.
Yeah. That's fair. Yeah, that's perfectly fine, and given how the rest of that second stint went, it probably would have been worth too awful much. So yeah, we'll debrief more on Discord.
Yeah, I'll talk to you in a minute. Thanks again. Yeah.
All right. So thank you, Tex and Bambi. You both are absolute amazing. So now we've got to figure out what's next on the agenda. What a race. Yeah, downward scene shift, the mechanical platform is busted. That's fair. It just, you'd expect that since the wing is easier to fix, that they would be able to do something about that. But I don't think it would have helped. When we got the moment we got that speeding penalty, it was kind of just, let's limit the damage here. And even if NAS hadn't have screwed up that last corner, we weren't getting 12th. That's just reality of it. Which is it's a bummer because we had the potential of being in the points paying positions, if that mattered at all in iRacing. It doesn't. But it would have been nice getting a top 10. So I'll figure out when NAS is available because NAS is having all sorts of issues. Oh, I was like the moment I saw it, just like the moment I saw pit entry, I was like, oh yeah, this is bad. This is bad. But you know when you got pedals as bad, like she has more issues with the T150 than I've ever seen in my life. Because I've got my pedals against the wall, and I've never had that problem ever. And I've never had I have a slight issue with the shift up pedal, but her pedals just completely fail, and it's really funny watching it all happen. Because she has a spare wheel, she has a driving force GT that she could use. That's perfectly fine, but she just sticks with the T150. So it's some of it's self inflicted. I definitely feel that, but yeah. I mean, her race went better than mine because she went P26 to P13. I went P30 to P19 last night. So that could have been a ton worse. Let me try to figure out something here, because now we got to figure out what we're going to do next while we wait for NAS to figure out stuff here. I'm also going to try to end some stuff in Task Manager. Who just followed? Oh, Bambi, thank you for the follow. I thought it made you auto follow when you subscribed. I guess not. Okay. The more I learn. Give me a second. I'm gonna see what I can figure out with mine, because it's so bad. Yeah, I thought the same. Yeah, that's because I've seen it happen before. So I was kind of just like, okay, no, I've got followers now, but no, it's a bit different. So now we're looking up. Now we're looking at the UI. This is the accursed iRacing UI that most people have to use now, unless you know how to backdoor it, because iRacing wants everyone to use this. It doesn't look bad, but it's so intensive. It's so intensive. It takes up half a gigabyte of processing power. It's so bad. It's so bad. I don't get it. I don't get why it's so intensive. Wow, these animations are so intensive. I don't understand why. It's so bad. Alright. Turn off maintenance there. It's so stupid. I hate it. I hate it so much. So right, okay, so we'll look to see what's going on here. Put down my friends list there. So we've got a whole bunch of stuff that we can try to do. How long have they been working? Years. It's been longer than I've been on iRacing. iRacing Silver Crown. I don't have anything for it, really. Almost guaranteeing that whatever it is that we do race-wise is going to be at 10. So we'll probably dick around a little bit. So if you guys have ideas as to what we're going to dick around with, all right, we'll be here, Bambi. Enjoy dinner. My dinner is literally just nachos, but that's optimized on Jefferson Davis. Yeah, it's not. It's bad. So if anyone's got ideas as to what we're gonna do, I want to do the Delara. I mean, we might play with it a little bit. I might see if something's open. Let's see what NASA's doing. Carb cup shenanigans. I know you're not joking on that, but actually, is Carb Cup even running right now? 940. Huh. Huh. I got used to the UI since I returned. How long have you been on iRacing, Tex? Almost a month. Okay, yeah. So since you've come back, they've already been pushing irate the UI. It's been a rough adjustment, and the issue for me is that it's not so much the UI is bad, because I've seen worse. I've seen a lot worse. The issue is that it's so intensive; it takes up so much more bandwidth and resources from fuck iRacing UI. All my homies hate iRacing UI. Pretty much. A lot of people I race with do not like it. A lot of the newer people will like it because that's what they're used to. A lot of the returning people will like it because that's what they're used to. But for those that have been active the entire time, it's bad. It's so intensive and it's so bad. Like, it's not optimized at all. Okay. Let's look to see what all's available and hosted, because as far as what's available to run, Carb Cup's at 9:45, but I'm not sure if I want to do Carb Cup because IndyCar is at 10:15 at Auto Club, and where is IMSA? IMSA is okay, 10:45. So if I do IMSA, I'm not going to bed at a normal time. I can guarantee that, because it's 60 minutes at Monza, which will be fun. There's supercars at Bathurst, but no one does supercars. Formula Renault 2.0 is at Spa. I don't have Spa, so I'm not going to care. Arca's at fucking Darlington, so miss me with that shit. Check Discord. Ah, that's why. Ta-da!
Tadaima.
So yeah, right now I'm trying to figure out what I'm gonna do.
Hi,
Because
chat. I hear you. I was watching. I am watching.
why
Andy
not?
calls me a buffoon, but I don't know. I don't know what did I do? I thought I did other than the speeding penalty. I thought I did an all right job.
It was because of the spin in the final corner.
The spin.
The spin.
It was the spin was definitely my fault, but it was weird because I didn't know that we lost the rear downforce immediately because I thought it was just the nose. So I was like, all right. So I got back because I hit it twice. I hit the suspension and I was like, uh-oh. And then I didn't know it damaged the rear. So when I went back into the corner, it's for the second part of the apex. It went. I didn't go around. I just clattered the curb again and broke it more. So, but yeah. We didn't spin. We didn't spin out not once. We kept it in the right direction the whole time. So, you know,
I was almost about to swear that you were about to just nose it into the outside wall. I was about to be so mad.
Yeah, I wasn't about to do that. I knew I was pretty confident that I wasn't going to hit anything until after it speared off because I didn't know how bad the damage was. When I went wide, I was worried about if it would go straight, but it was okay. I think we recovered well. Like I said, I didn't expect to come 13th when I saw that there was almost 30 cars on the grid, so I'll take it.
See,
I didn't even look.
You were going in like I don't know what to expect, and I was going in like we need top 10. Like I was going in like my strategy was get top 10.
No, it was a really solid strategy. If we do another one this week, I think that strategy is definitely really good because you get separated from everybody and then you just kind of pass them all.
Well, there's two strategies there, and it's what the leaders did, which was soft, medium, soft, and then there's what we did, which was hard to medium. And everyone that's not on that strategy just gets boned, and it's great. But
yeah.
you know,
It's all good. We were so painfully slow. Like I'm looking at the average laps. We were so slow in that first stint because of all the issues.
Mm-hmm.
So we had no business being up there. I think if I had the frame issues not happening, and then like not the I shouldn't call it frame issues because the frame rate was fine. It just kept stuttering. And before Trobes even says anything, it wasn't like a, it wasn't like a.
Troves irritates me in that regard. Like it like my SSD is fine, and it's my I know my issues are purely graphical right now.
I'm hearing all kinds of people talking about issues, so
Yeah.
it can't just be me. Like I'm sure it's a double whammy for me because I have that combined with whatever's going on, but I know it's not just me.
No.
So,
No,
yeah, I don't
you
know.
look at iRacing, just look at the iRacing mentions on Twitter. Half of it is people complaining that the UI is so
The UI is unusable in my opinion. It's so, all right, for chat for everybody here. This is how the UI went. So iRacing each time it's not necessarily how many cars are on the grid. It's how many unique cars there are.
how many unique models, yeah.
So the most populated series as far as that goes is the IMSA series, which has 7 different unique cars, and most of them are new, so they're all higher poly. So that is the most intensive kind of thing that you can load in the game. And other than like if it was a hosted session, by default that's one of the most intensive things to load.
ILMS is a little bit more intensive
because it's usually bigger tracks.
well, it's bigger tracks, and then you've also got more cars with hybrid systems, and hybrid telemetry definitely takes up a little bit more bandwidth. But
that too.
Same point.
But either way, it's up there. But just to put that in perspective, now I already load pretty slow, which I'm used to at this point. But excuse me, I did a Monza session. Same, it was one of the ones that Nim hosted, and I loaded it on the iRacing UI because I wanted to drive the Dallara, and it loaded for 35 minutes on the iRacing UI, and then when it tried to launch and initialize, I heard sounds for a minute, like it was gonna load, and then it froze, and it totally like I had to hard reset the PC. It froze the whole computer.
I went to join you in that session because I saw you were in that session, and I
saw you were in the session, and I beat your lap by the end because what happened was after I did the hard reset, after like by this point. Took me like maybe 40 minutes from the time that I started to initially join this lobby to when I finally got the computer turned off. So it was about a 40-minute process. And then I go and I say, screw it. This is awful. And I boot up the server. I use the shortcut so you can backdoor yourself to find the browser instead of the UI. And I load it in. Same lobby. In fact, probably more people because more grid spots were taken up by this point. Same lobby, same everything. Only 8 minutes, which for me is not bad for IMSA. Only 8 minutes, loaded immediately. Had a little bit of stutter on initial load up, but that's normal. After that, I was able to run laps and finish the session. So the iRacing UI is pretty embarrassing. And it doesn't, I don't like it either. It doesn't, like, I feel like a boomer, like, not embracing change, but it's more difficult to navigate.
I had so much trouble just joining the IndyCar race last night when I started my stream. I had so much trouble just joining the IndyCar
When
race.
is IndyCar? When
10:15.
Oh, okay. I might spot you for that since it's Auto Club. Gotta, get the most out of it while we still can before they ruin it.
It's not good.
Well, it's still better than a short track.
I'm talking about like the racing right now this week is not good there.
Well,
it's all single
IndyCar,
file.
so of course it's not. But
like
I liked how towards the end when I stopped talking because I was just trying to. It got very realistic. That was fun. I don't know if you and the viewers were enjoying, but I thought I wasn't talking a lot at the end, but I wasn't like mad. I was thoroughly enjoying the
I think that when we do more iGPS and all that stuff, when I'm race engineering, we'll just use the in-game conversation because I'm going to be streaming and I don't want to distract you with me interacting in the stream.
Yeah, no, I think it worked out. Was I like sounding like a tin can for the whole race? Because that's kind of a unique. Most
of the beginning section and at the very end, yeah.
Hell yeah.
You sounded like you were like
in the car.
when I said Jensen Button Simulator, I mean, it was very hard to decipher. It sounded like you were from Scotland and like you were drunk. It sounded bad.
It was like pre Liberty buying F1 and giving everybody real microphones radio.
Sounded like you were using an actual radar.
Yeah.
That's gonna be cool though. I want to go back and listen. I mean, it sounded
Yeah, you will.
pretty cool.
You'll be able to go back and see it because I had to turn all of my graphics down and replay, which I've never had to do ever in my life.
That was awesome. Dude,
But-
shout out to Laszlo, by the way,
Mhm.
with 3,000 iRating beating David Toth with 6,100.
Mm-hmm. And David,
Dude.
there was no forced error. Laszlo was just faster. It was
Yeah, no,
great.
Laszlo led 23 laps. He did it. I know he kept passing me.
Yeah,
Because I know David and I know Kent and I know a couple of the people that used to run when we ran the
Williams.
Williams. So it was cool. It's not the biggest thing about this is that oh darn I can say oh darn that race didn't go great. Let's do another one later this week.
Yeah, we didn't.
Versus,
we didn't get to
that's
say
it. See you next week. You know.
See you, suckers.
Yeah, that was
Yeah.
cool. We didn't score points from our standards, which is unfortunate. But iRacing doesn't do that. Only
Yeah.
one person didn't score points, and it was the 28th place car. We scored 67 points, which isn't great, but for road, that's really good for me.
And we can
I gained
redo it, and
22
we can
I gained
redo it one
22
more time.
iRating.
Mhm.
Yeah, for sure. And I gained 33 safety rating, which was good because I was down in the 2.0s, so I'm up to a 2.4 now.
So to explain a little bit as to how iRacing points will work. So everyone's placed in a division based on your iRating, and you kind of go against everyone in your division for championship points. Now the way it works, now normally my issue is that I race too many races, so it starts averaging them together. As long as you do like 3 or less races, it takes the
think
best
it's-
average. It takes the best
I
of
think
3.
four is the upper
Oh yeah,
limit,
because
I remember
it's 1
I
to
did-
4, then 8. It's
Mhm.
5 through 8.
Yeah, and then they have it, and then I think they quarter it after that.
Yeah.
And just keep going. So yeah, because Brian Vorse, when I didn't win, but when I got that 4th place in top split Dega, like in my first race,
We just like stopped.
he
just
was like,
dropped
he's like, stop running races. I was like, why? He's like, you're gonna hit your thing, and I was like, but I only ran 1. He's like, oh okay, don't run more than 3 extra. And then I ran exactly 3 extra, and then I kept running the ARCA car all night with you after that. Because,
Yeah, no, that was great because we just fucking ran the table. We fucking just cleaned up.
yeah,
It was great. I want to do that again at some point. But
yeah. I'm 133rd in I think overall. Let me look where I'm at in points with that one. God, there's 133. That's a cool number. You don't get that.
you don't get that fucking iGPS. It's great.
That's overall too. I'm
Mhm.
only I'm 16th in Division 4 with that. So we might actually have.
We might
I mean,
actually
it's
do
a
it
big
somewhere.
season. We're racing with guys like Don Day.
Yeah, the person that we fucking passed. Yeah.
But
It was
we
great.
also are racing with Anthony Paralisi and Gaston Santarelli, who were faster than us.
I have no idea what
But-
division I'm in. Down road.
What
I
are-
gained
well,
IR.
It's series by series, I think.
Yeah,
I'm
I
at
have no clue.
1666 right now, so we've got a magic number.
I'm
for
at
my
1221.
Oh my goodness.
I finished.
Oh, I thought you said 2221. I was gonna say, oh wow.
I'm at 1221, and I gained iRating for finished 19th yesterday.
I thought you were gonna say you gained iRating for spotting me. I'd be like, finally, that would be cool.
That would be dope. No.
The
Unfortunately,
TJ
spotting
Mayhews effect.
is Colburn. Where you at, fam?
No. I still had to drive the car.
Oof. No, I don't know what I want to do, being honest, what I want to do next, because I know I want to do IMSA and ILMS this week, which means I have to buy Interlagos, and I'm not looking forward to that.
But Interlagos is. I'll be.
I have to
real,
buy Interlagos no
Interlagos
matter
is-
what, but
Interlagos has really grown on me as a racetrack. I think it's quite good. I don't know how I feel about sports cars on it, but for open wheelers, it's quite fun.
and sports cars have about as much of a right to be on Interlagos as F1 does. They've done it a lot, so.
No, I'm not saying that they shouldn't. I've just never. I don't have enough. Outside of Gran Turismo, I've never driven.
The only thing I can remember is Mark Webber just fucking trashing the fucking Porsche. At the same spot, he crashed the Jaguar.
Yeah, you're right.
It was
He's not
great.
Very good through the banked corner.
It's almost
Yeah,
if Mark Webber's
so-
not very good in general, even
I
as a
think-
human being.
The next track you need to get for IGP is Spa, which is in 2 weeks.
Yeah, I get baiting him, so that's not a big deal.
Yeah. Plus Spa's. I'll be real. Spa's not bad in the F1 car because there's enough grip that you don't like. you're not eating cheeks every time you get to a track limit. So yeah, it's Spa, Monza, or Silverstone, Monza, Spa,
Nerb, I'm definitely getting.
Coda. Yeah, Nerb's great. You gotta make sure you get the right one though, because you have to buy them.
I'm getting
both
for
whatever reason.
Yeah.
Then it's Coda, Catalunya, Imola, which is
I'm looking at it now. Yeah.
Imola might be my drop. Oh, you're looking at it on the UI. You poor soul.
Actually, this looks cleaner. It looks. That's the only thing I'll give it, is that the schedule looks cleaner on the UI. But
I prefer it in the browser because it looks more like a table, which just is easier on my eyes.
yeah, either or. I like it. Like this looks like a little bit like yeah. And
They stacked this fucking schedule though.
well,
Sorry.
well, they had
swear
to
on here, right?
Yeah. Oh fuck yeah. Fuck it. It's Twitch, not YouTube.
Okay. Yeah.
The only thing I can't do is show a nipple.
I mean, you can. I don't think I could.
Yeah, this schedule's absolutely stacked. The fact that we have to look at Imola and Coda as the drop rounds means that there's 10 other tracks that are just so good we have to do them.
Well, I'll be honest. I'm more excited for Coda than I am Watkins Glen Classic Boot. That sucks. Watkins Glen's awful because it's still not. Hold on.
No, I didn't know. I didn't realize it was Classic Boot. Oh.
Yeah, Watkins Glen sucks on iRacing because it's like the 2007 scan and it's so old and so bumpy. And
I showed it off with
not a stock car.
I showed it off with the C8R last night before I did iGPS because
it's fun on like stock cars and sports cars, but once you get something that's like so aero sensitive, it's just like.
See, here's my issue is that I want to race both the Dallara and the C8 like one per series. Also, to explain the classic boot BK, it is the boot layout but no bus stop chicane. So it's just from the S's
part of the track.
From the S's to the carousel, it's just flat. It just go.
It sucks. It's really not as fun as it sounds.
Like the only car that it's ever been fun in for me was the Lotus 79 because it just fucking goes. But that's
the
literally
Lotus
the only
79 lets you. It'd probably be fun in the Dallara for the same reason because you can actually skew the Dallara and it keeps like sliding. It doesn't like explode in the corner.
Yeah, the PT.
When we drove I think you spotted me when I did the Williams there.
Yes, that was the only race I spotted you with Williams. Yeah.
Yeah, that was the last time that we actually did this, and then I was like in the top 10 and then crashed on the last lap because the lapper was just decided to let me go when I was behind him. Yeah, so, classic with boot, not well. It says classic boot on my thing. So.
It says classic boot on my it can be confusing because there's so many different layouts to Watkins Glen. But yeah, it's the classic boot, so it's like the 1990 version where the bus stop doesn't exist because the bus stop didn't exist until McDuffie died.
I don't think the bus stop would really hurt the car. I don't know if it's like that sensitive. I mean, I don't know. I did murder a sausage curb and then definitely felt a difference, but like I don't know.
Well, here's the thing: like Watkins Glen doesn't have sausage curbs, so I don't know if that'd be so much of an issue.
But I'm worried because the cars are gonna. Well, maybe they won't be.
I think the issue is they don't because there's so many series running Watkins Glen. They don't want everyone running the same variant because almost everyone's running. That's running the modern boot or Red Wing boot. Yeah. Everyone's running Watkins Glen this year or this season, so I think it's them just. It is a good track. I'm not saying it's not, but everyone's doing it, so I think they just made it different.
Such a need of an upgrade.
Oh, it is.
I love Watkins Glen. It's one of my favorite tracks in the whole world, but I hate that scan.
It needs the repave, so there's massive grip, and you just fucking fling it.
Yeah, I mean, it's not it's really fun in Tube Frame Twister. I love Tube Frame Twister there.
That was fun.
And when they put the supercars there, it's a great time. And when they put the sports cars there, it's really fun. I even drove the Spec Racer Fords there, and it was really fun. But when you I don't know why they want to keep putting open wheelers, and IndyCar was okay, I guess, but that was Classic Cup, so it wasn't.
It was because it's super fast. IndyCar handles. IndyCar, of all the cars that do not handle bumps, the F1 car is the worst of the bunch. Like IndyCar is made for street circuits, so it can handle the bumps. Sports cars
is better though.
Yeah, it is better though, but still, it's a car that's made to be very, very rough. It's very rigid.
For sure.
Whereas IMSA runs Belle Isle, IndyCar runs Belle Isle. or
Trying to think
WBC.
what the roughest track is for open wheeler for Formula One. It's probably something like
It's
it
about to be
wouldn't
Turkey.
Monaco.
It's about to be Turkey.
Well, yeah. Yeah, I don't know. That's a tough one. Maybe Monaco, but or not.
Monaco
Well,
just got repaved
yeah. I don't know.
because they do a lot
Montreal,
of.
maybe. Montreal is technically the city circuit. But I don't know.
I don't know, but either way, it's not that bad.
Is your heart set on IndyCar or?
It's not. I don't want to do IndyCar again this week.
I don't know what you're
I'll
doing.
be honest with you.
There's a 60-minute practice session that like I guess just started. That's the ARCA cars at Vegas. If you just want to screw around until we figure out something else to do.
I'd rather drink water from Belle Delphine's ass.
Well, I would probably do that anyway, but why wouldn't Vegas with the ARCA cars? It's the ARCA car.
I hate Vegas. I
Have
hate
you done
Vegas.
it with the ARCA car?
Yes.
Oh.
That I did it with the. Actually, I think that's what I bought it for.
Damn.
I bought it because it was ARCA and IndyCar doing the same track.
Well, fair enough. I sucky with the IndyCar. That's because the IndyCar is awful. So
That's because they don't give it enough downforce. They just fucking take the fucking gurney flaps off and just like, well, why aren't you turning? Like, well, we need grip.
My favorite part about the entire ordeal with this IR18 is how when I was talking to Oliver Askew and Pato O'Ward,
You told me about this. This is
Yeah.
sad.
while we were tandem drafting at Indianapolis, like literally bump drafting each other. Like I was bump drafting both of them and they bump drafted me, and there was like a fourth guy that was messing with us. While we were doing that, they were explaining how the car is just so awful on road courses, and people from IndyCar have offered to give iRacing the tire data, like with Firestone, and be like, here is data, make this car work. And IndyCar basically told them, from what Pato O'Ward told me, iRacing basically went, yeah, but that would have to make us code a lot, so we're not going to do that. Because they'd have to like rework everything, and it's like we don't feel like making.
And then they did it for
work.
a car that's been dead for years. So,
which, to be fair, is the better car, and in my opinion, the better series. But I know that's gonna get me banned, so I'm not gonna say that. But
well, here's the thing, I get why, because there is a lot of appeal, especially right now with COVID and everything. But you literally went out of your way to revive a dead series instead of reviving a series that launches races on a regular basis at all times of the day.
Well, what kind of bothers me is that IndyCar people and Firestone came to them, assuming that Pato O'Ward wasn't lying, which I don't think he has any reason to.
Scott Dixon corroborated it. So
yeah. They came to iRacing and said, here, have data, fix car, and they're like, I don't really feel like it. I'm kind of in the mood for tacos. Which baffles me, because typically iRacing's like, yes, please help us. Like,
and they're just like, well,
they didn't want to do the work, I guess. The Fanatec GT. Do you have any of the cars from the Fanatec GT Challenge?
Is this the GT1 series that I was talked out of buying twice?
Yeah. It's not that anything. Do you have any of the cars though? It's not that anything's running.
Because everyone talked me out of it every single time I went to buy it. And we're like, don't do that.
Well, yeah, you should.
Then stop asking me.
I didn't know if you did what you did and just like decided that you're gonna do what you're gonna do and buy it anyway. It's fun to drive because of the new damage model. That's all I was asking.
Oh no, I haven't.
The tires are jumping around like tetherballs last. They tend to do that. The pogo stick. That's not an open wheel thing. That's for like. I don't know.
That's an iRacing suspension model thing.
But it's not just iRacing, because I've had it happen on Assetto as well. I guess it's like something about the tire models that they do, because I've had it happen on Assetto as well.
It's super bouncy. It's kind of like Gran Turismo collision physics. It's just super bouncy.
Well, it's kind of like it's like the quirk thing that happens, because it's like that happens on Assetto and iRacing, but in Gran Turismo, it's like the equivalent of like when the car turns and then it starts like seesawing in the corner and it gets in and out of a slide without any input. That's basically the iRacing equivalent. It just like starts bouncing, and it's like you don't really know why. I guess it has to do with rebound and dampers or something, but it doesn't enjoy it.
No, it doesn't, and I don't either.
That sounds a bit. Am I earning points? What is this like Nuka-Cola that I'm getting points on the bottom? Is this my points or is this
it's bottle caps? So it is stream points. So
for me or for the whole stream?
It's for you.
Oh,
So
I'm getting
I'm
points
about
just for watching.
yeah. Yeah, that's why it's there, because I can put in rewards and different commands that people can redeem during my streams.
Wow.
So like the dab or take a drink, or so so there's some default ones, like some like highlight your message so other people can see it.
Stay hydrated.
Yeah, there's
This
one
is
that's
kind of
hydrate.
dank.
There's obviously the dab one. There's tell a dad joke, which to be honest, I kind of steal from Led sometimes whenever I'm forced to steal one. You can guide a raid. So if you want me to raid somebody at like the end of the stream, you can redeem
Oh, dude,
that.
I'll
and I can
save up
do
all
that.
my points, and then
And-
I'll be like, watch your stream, and then I'll be like, hey, are you ready to be done streaming? I'm gonna go stream now.
That's what
And
me and
then
my
I
ex
can like.
did.
That's
Really
dank.
what me and my ex did. And then there's
That's
2,000
outstanding.
points. Is you can pick a game for me to play. So
Wow.
so say
So if I really want you to do Vegas Arca.
fuck.
Got it.
I didn't think about that. Yeah, you could.
Why are all these people that have first? Are they all like equal? I don't know how Twitch works.
Okay, so I get to teach it. All right, so the first is people that have subscribed. So there's a certain amount of subscribers that get the first because they are technically they're called founders because they're the first ones to subscribe to the channel. So I think the first 10 subscribers get that badge. And that badge,
like money subscription.
Correct. Yes.
Gotcha.
Okay. Bambi has a crown next to his name because he's a Prime. He's got Amazon Prime.
Oh.
So he's got all of that linked.
Y'all
Bambi,
be out here subbing to Hardy and not me.
Bambi and Tex gave me their Prime Prime subscription, so they didn't cost them any extra money. And
okay.
And I get more money out of that subscription because it's a Prime subscription. If it's a regular subscription, Twitch takes half. If it's a Prime subscription, it gives you all of it. So
do you get money from the bottle caps too? Is that how? Or...
No. So I get money from subscriptions. If I had it enabled, I would have donation money, and then bits. Bits is the thing that you can use for money. Bottle caps is just like a channel.
That's like a
system.
stream interaction thing.
Correct. Yeah.
Gotcha. Ooh.
First 10 of
Old Michigan with the DW12s.
Delara Dash.
No, it's Carter Bowles. Race smart. 15 people only. 10-minute practice, 2-minute quali, 12-lap race. Really short.
You know what? Fuck it. I'm waiting to see what IMSA looks like, so why not?
Hell yeah, baby. It's like an hour session. It just started, so.
Fuck.
Ah, yes, let's go.
Yes, God damn it. Okay. So my friend Tori just made it. So, all right. Let me fix this so everyone can get a full
I gotta
screen look
watch
at
this, bro.
this.
This is
God.
dank. I only have 400, or else I'd have done the same there.
Also another thing is that subscribers earn bottle caps faster than non-subscribers.
Oh, got you.
It's and it
so this
varies.
is like damn, I should have pulled this up and just left it on during the race.
Yeah, you could have. All right,
I
so
could've.
I've got 2 to redeem here. Dab,
You should do a left-right little bing bing.
dab. There we go. That left one was bad. So let me redo it.
Oh my goodness, Hardy!
It's bad. It's bad. I didn't dab ever until I started doing Twitch. So I've been corrupted already.
I'm dropping a screenshot in the. You'll be happy to know I've taken a screenshot.
Oh God.
Oh my goodness! It's.
This is great.
This is chaotic when we like.
Oh,
when
I like. So here's the funny thing. So it's never happened yet, but if I'm racing and someone redeems it, I have to do it during a pit stop.
That's
so
amazing.
I have to do it at the first available opportunity.
Why didn't the pit stop just do it down the back straightaway at Lasarth? If Leclerc can eat a sandwich, you can.
With my driving, with my feedback, oh no. Oh, it's not great.
Hold on, I gotta find your server. I don't know why your server is not towards the top. Oh, it's in a. Sorry, I see where it is now. Where do I put this? General? Is this a general thing? I was putting it in.
I it's my server. You can put it wherever.
Yeah, that's true.
I don't care.
There you go.
This
It's
is
in
about
general.
to be so.
Good form. You've got good form. You've got really good form.
Oh,
That other
Bambi.
arm.
Bambi asked for it, so
Oh, it's in. Are you not in the server, or do you just want it to like?
Bambi's not in my server now.
What is he doing?
Well, remember, all I do is B-spec stuff. I don't do Gran Turismo stuff anymore. So a lot of people that were in that left.
But you stream.
So no, there's some people that that were there for Gran
And
Turismo
also,
that
I have
left.
my own channel affiliate, so.
Yeah.
And that's how I can that's how I get your attention if I'm ever streaming. Because if I can send it to you directly, you don't reply. If I send it in the server, you join. So,
Correct, because I have all my PMs muted, but I don't have my server muted.
yeah.
So I'll see
I
that
should have
first.
went on. I should have went on Do Not Disturb before the race there, because I was like, I kept getting updates and it made the fucking game lag more. I was like, no.
All right, so I've got to tell a dad joke. Tori, how many fucking points do you have? God damn it. I got.
You'll have to see it.
Jesus. All right.
Also, there's 3 minutes left in practice, so
Yeah,
if you
should probably-
haven't,
I should probably do that. Now that you're in there, I should do that.
yeah. Are
Um,
you? You said IMSA's at 10:15 or 10:45?
10:45. It's a little bit later.
Okay, I'll run that with you, provided that. Oh, I've crashed.
All right, so I've got to tell a dad joke. This one's a bit cheesy. This one's an old one for me. So how do you measure a red hot chili pepper? You probably
Oh
already
my
know
God.
this. Yep, you probably already know
I
this.
hate you.
Give it away, give it away, give it away now. It's not a new one by any means, but it's the first one that came to mind.
It's broken.
All right, so we're gonna go ahead and join this one.
I have to say,
BK's
when it
got
started-
16,000. Holy shit!
Wow, this just turned into. I can't say that on Twitch. I can't say what I wanted. I have a filter.
I don't.
I don't want to get you in trouble.
Is it?
It's
something?
not like
Okay,
it's not like
okay.
hate speech. It's just like 18 plus.
I don't fucking care.
I don't
I don't-
know if Twitch does.
They
So,
don't.
I
Trust me. They don't.
So you can talk about it. You just can't do it.
Correct.
Oh, okay. Then I'm just gonna say
Race car!
this is 16,000 points. This just turned into a sub-dom relationship.
God damn it! Race car just made me dab. Okay, so take
That's
3.
dank. You're welcome, Bambi. This is kind of dank with me being like just in the voice call. I can like talk like this is cool. This is obviously not the first time I've been on someone's stream, but like I don't know. I'm just like vibing.
Just vibing, yeah. God damn
I'm
it!
just
Race
vibing
car.
in the Ritz car. I'm just vibing in the Ritz Carlton.
God, this is great. That is
It's
a good
popping in this chat. I'm surprised that people like your engineer. I don't know. I mean, I know your streams don't like suck, obviously, because I know you keep getting
I mean,
people
I'm not-
watching,
I'm not
which I think is
affiliate.
awesome. But yeah, which is great. I'm really happy for you, actually. I don't think I told you that yet because I wasn't like. I'm loosely connected to Twitch. I don't even know what my own Twitch is half the time.
Yeah.
So, but yeah, it seems like people tend to enjoy the spotter stuff, which is
Yeah.
entertaining because
Yeah,
people watched my racing or when I did it too, which is nice.
Yeah. Yeah. It's because I guess it's because you're doing a spectator form of it. Like you can see like third person, so it's
But
a
you
lot
still
more
root for
enjoyable.
a team, yeah, but you're still like rooting for somebody, which is neat. And then the team effort.
I only joined this. I got nassed from being a lap down to second at
Sorry,
Indianapolis this year.
Yeah, no, I still think I that was great.
It's all good.
Like I had to use fucking like 300 IQ strats to get us out of being a lap down because we were losing so much time.
I think
And-
my kink is going laps down at Indianapolis and then finishing on the lead lap because Trobe spotted me once in an A fixed race. Or no, it was C Open, I think. It was like the NIS. And it was at Indy and I had my internet go out and I went 5 laps down and then they just all ran out of talent and I got back on the lead lap and finished 10th. And that was like my first race back after I took that really big break last year.
Yeah.
So that was pretty neat.
Right.
Well, watch us still wreck. There's only 6 of us, and we'll still all clap cheeks.
Clap cheeks.
Easy claps. Now, as far as you, by the way, I thought your engineering was top notch. It was pretty good. The only
Yeah,
issue
I'm a
I
better
had is
engineer than I
that
am a driver.
yeah. I mean, yeah, but
I am in here, by the way.
yeah, I saw. That's not to knock your driving though. It's gotten a lot better on iRacing.
I'm getting better at road racing, which is, I think, the important thing.
I clipped the apron. Oh no!
Me at Auto Club last night.
Do I have time to go again? Or is that it? Oh, I do
Also,
have time.
For those that are in CRC or those that are interested in Champ Car, I am going to be previewing the Aeroscreen mod because it comes out. So
Yeah, I heard about that.
I'll be previewing all of that before the Indianapolis GP race.
Heck to the Aeroscreen. I'm just excited we're gonna get new car sets. I enjoy the IR18 more on NR than I do on iRacing simply because I can make it drive like an actual race car.
So to put that in perspective, so the Aeroscreen mod comes out on Saturday morning. I'll be doing a stream. It'll be a longer stream for that. And then after Fontana next weekend, the season finale for Champ Car, I'll release the full car set for that.
I wonder if I'll get GTPFS finished before the year.
No,
Wow.
I'm not wrong.
Well, I mean, you said you'd help me with Sonoma at least.
Yeah, I need to get that sent to you because I did fix some of the issues that you had with it. So I will send that to you after
beautiful
this.
human. You beautiful human.
So that's taken care of.
It doesn't need to be doesn't need to be super GT levels of entertainment. It just they need to be able to go around the friggin' track.
Yeah.
I'm pulling my hair out trying to get it to work. Because I think I might have to, for the 15th time, redo the schedule a bit and get rid of all the road courses. Because, like, the ovals are fine and I can, like, click those off pretty quick. But we always get to a road course and it's like, ah! Pain and misery! My favorite.
I wouldn't get rid of all of them. I would get rid of some of them.
No.
But...
Well, some of them are, like, Road America was good.
Mm-hmm.
Road America was a really nice race. I think it's just some of them are, like, the LP lines are poo-poo. So, like, no matter how good the I is, the LP lines are just poop. But I know that's not the case for Sonoma because it's, like, a cup track, so...
Yeah. I'm gonna change my graphics because my graphics are shit.
Yeah, fun fact, I have no stutter right now, despite running only 40 frames since I cranked everything back up again. My version of NASCAR on Fox Crank It Up is crank the graphics until my computer catches on fire.
And then crank it down.
Yeah. Well, my new process, I guess, is join, turn it down, because then it's like still a good middle ground, and then turn it back up afterwards so that it'll stay on high, if that makes sense. Probably didn't. But...
Not really, but I get it.
You better watch yourself or I'll make you dab.
Please no. This is the most I've ever dabbed in one night in my life. I've already dabbed 3 times.
Fun fact, I dabbed ironically in like the tail end of high school, and then I started doing it unironically, and that's how I started saying things like lit, and then I think lit rubbed off on you.
Yeah, it did.
And then so I'm responsible for that, you know.
Thanks. No, that's fun. That's a lot of fun.
Important question: where did you finish an IGP last night?
19. That was also 2
So I'm
laps
still
down.
faster. I'm still faster than Hardy.
Make your DW tool. Yeah, I'm gonna dab it into fucking turn 3 catch fencing. Yep.
I mean, probably not, because this car's actually good. Close quali as well.
I lagged during my second quali lap, so mine's far
I
off.
figured, because usually you're like better than me at this car.
Yeah, like IndyCar is the one car where I'm normally better than you at.
Man.
Normally, not always, but normally.
Well, I don't know. DW12, I feel like we're very close, but as soon as it's
DW12.
IR18, it's like, yeah, see you later.
Yeah, because I get. You have to be more methodical with the IR18, but you have to be methodical in such a weird way.
Yeah, it's not methodical like methodical. It's methodical, like know how broken the physics are and then don't overdo it.
Yeah.
Because methodical is like the F1 car, and I feel like, to quote Patrick, I thought I was doing a pretty good job. So
I'm 2 seconds, like, again, my setup was ass, but I'm 2 seconds slower than you in F1 with my setup.
all I did, that was basically baseline. All I did was change the tires and then play with fuel, and I think I added just a touch more rear wing. The front wing adjustment at the end was a really good move, but
Yeah, my setup was Jaden's setup from before the update.
oh, got you. Yeah, I mean, I tried that one, but it was way too tight for me.
Mine,
like-
it was just garbage.
It was like more tight than what you wanted, if that made sense. Like it wasn't
Like
like
it
oh
was
stable tight. It was like this is tight. And I tried to put front wing on it, and I was like, wait, there's actual track tailored setups now. And then I tried it, and it was like 4 seconds faster. I was like, all right.
Yeah. Yeah, so if I run iGPS again before the weekend's over, I am not using that setup.
The only thing I want to say is that I would like you to give me more guidance on the battery, because I'm struggling to understand it that much. I liked it. I honestly,
I liked it more when you could actually go in and manually adjust it.
yeah, I
away.
did too. I quite preferred that, and to me it's very confusing now. They like oversimplified it because 25 is like, I think the percentage is like where it stops draining,
No.
but I don't understand.
No, so okay, so it's an auto adjustment. So it goes from maxing out the power usage to minimizing power usage. So think of it kind of like F1, where it kind of just auto adjusts on its own if you set it that way. So once
That's why I don't get it.
Once it gets to 50, it slows down the usage to just the bare minimum. So you'll still use some, but it'll cliff super hard.
Isn't that what setting it to 25% does? So where it'll hit 25 and then do it, and then if 75, because that's what I gathered.
Correct, but it doesn't adjust the regen.
Oh, so the regen's the same all around. It's just when it cuts off.
Correct.
Oh, well, if that's the case, if we were at a track like Silverstone, I should have just left it in 25 the whole time.
Correct.
Because
Well,
it regened really well.
I would have probably put it at 30.
I put it on 50 for the... Well, you can only change it to 25, 50.
Oh, that's right. It's only in quarters.
Which is even more ridiculous. But
Yeah.
I had it on 50 for most of the race. It was okay, but I had no idea if I was like... Because I wasn't looking at the lap times very much. I was just trying to drive. So if that's like the one thing I would like more for, is just to know how the lap times versus the battery is. Because I think you can still see it, because it's in the black box. But otherwise, that was good.
I'll have to look to see.
Very good.
Because I'll be honest,
Woo!
I don't understand much of it either.
Yeah, that's why I think that's why I had a lot of fun with the car though, because it is new and it's nice to know
That everyone's
it's very
learning.
yeah. Not only that, but it's nice to have a car finally where I can get in it and then have to learn something. It's been a really long time since I've had to be like, right, so what does this do?
Right, so thanks to lag, I'm already out of the draft temporarily.
Oh mate,
Yeah. I'm not worried
I've
so much
taken
about it.
oh I almost took the lead, but this Denny Hamlin Indy car is fighting tough. I also realized I did not have trading paints on, so you kept saying stuff like AlphaTauri, and I was like, so the McLaren.
Yeah.
But I didn't realize till like halfway through, and then I didn't want to throw you off, so I was like, alright. God, I wish the cars still drive like this. They're so fun.
Yeah, I'm kind of, because of lag, I kind of just ended up getting thrown out of the draft, so I'm kind of just sitting here waiting. I hate the UI so fucking much.
Are you still trying to load off the UI?
For this one, yeah, because it was simple.
Mate. Sorry for the contact. I thought you were on lane 1 and T1 there. I don't see any damage though, so I think we're okay. Oh, she's closing. She's closing. They touch!
Can't get him to thy side. There we go!
Woo! All the way up to the wall, baby. We're going to take the lead. New leader, number 80. That was my fastest lap, too. How about that?
Oh my god. Be on S game mode. Looking a bit sketchy up there right now.
Rewind! Ah! Ah! Still three, still three, still three, still three. Suck seven, suck seven. Can you weight jack this?
If it's enabled.
No. Oh! Ah! I nearly touched Martin. That was very nearly an aeroplane crash. Ah, you can't keep pushing me up the hill, you bitch! This is some intense stuff, bro! This dude's got Team Indiana all over his car, so I know he's not playing. Side draft! Come on, man! Ah! Drive, god damn it! Eight getting a little wider.
Rewind.
Woo!
I almost have the draft. I've almost worked my way back to it.
Oh, if you come back and steal this. Come on, man! Ah! We're three. I'm in between two Indiana drivers.
Four.
Ah! Come on, man! Ah! Get him to the, come on, get him up to the top. What's he doing down there? Get him up to the top. Ah! Come on, man, Mikey!
Oh, I think I've got the draft now with 2 of the 3 to go.
Mikey!
I have it now. I've got you now, SpongeBob!
Whoa! Ah! We touch! Woo, I'm getting hit! Ah! We're three! Oh my goodness! Ah! He did me dirty! I cannot believe we are not wrecking! Get in there! Come on, Lewis! Ah!
BK.
No! Mikey!
One to
Come
go!
on, man! I'm so sorry, Kris! Come on, Mikey!
I'm in the draft firmly now. Oh, here we go!
Block him! There you go! Ah! What the heck?
I blinked on my end. Hey,
That is the most fun I have had in like 2 weeks. That is amazing, guys. That was awesome.
My hands are sweating.
Good win, Carter. That was awesome.
Hey, 15. That's to respond to that. I blinked. I was blinking during that point, so I thought I pulled out before I got a hold of you. I was even streaming that, so you can see I tried to pull out before I got to.
Dude, that was so dank. I can't believe we didn't crash. Holy crap.
Watch that replay now.
Yeah, no kidding.
Yeah, I was blinking on that 115, so that's my bad. I thought I cleared you before it made any contact, but it didn't.
Oh, he saved it.
Mm-hmm.
It's okay. He saved it. And he's still wide open. And you say, ruh-roh.
I feel bad because I thought I had him completely clear.
That was awesome.
I got drafted right at the very end of that.
Holy shit. Holy shit. That was so cool. Did you see us like bouncing off each other?
Mm-hmm.
Oh my goodness. Did you watch me eat cheeks at the checkered flag?
Uh-huh.
That was awesome. That was, you cannot get racing like that anymore.
Yeah.
Could you tell? I'm still laughing about it on Hardy's stream. That was awesome. I just came out of the iGP race, so I was like all focused and super serious, and I was like, let's see what happens here. And that was, holy cow, that was super fun.
All right, so what next? It's still only 10:11. I can still go and do IndyCar.
Hardy, you need to change your you need to change your backdrop to one of our Formula One picks.
I do at some point, yeah.
And or this new livery.
What, the
Commission.
Commission?
He did almost take it 4 wide. What a shitter.
No, because I've got 3 commissions out right now.
That's tank.
So I got race car doing my Corvette and the Delara. I've got you doing the truck.
Trucks in. Do you want me to put furry and or anime on the tailgate like I do with Miku, or
No. No.
Are you sure?
I'm sure.
I'll do it for free.
I know you will. That's why I'm saying no. that stuff that has to haunt Dale Jr. at night. Like the dude survived being burnt in a Corvette. He survived a plane crash. That probably haunts him more than both of those.
I hope so. I love Dale, man. It's so cool. The biggest flex is when I have people over to my house. I have this giant Hellman's flag that I hung up from when he drove the Hellman's car, and he's sitting there. And it's like, everybody knows who Dale Jr. is. It's like, I'll have you know, I've raced with him 4 times, and he pushed my anime weeb car at Talladega. And you were there.
Uh-huh.
And we all finished on the lead lap.
Yeah, because
you cannot do that.
Me and Kris both raced with Dale Jr. in a Talladega open race at like 2 in the fucking morning.
Yeah, I'll risk it.
Yeah. It was fucking hysterical. It was great.
He finished like 6th because there was like a crash that didn't bring out the caution for some reason, and we were like, okay. And I think it was me, you, and like one other dude that missed it, and then we just like chilled for the rest of the race in that line.
Yeah,
and
it was great.
Dale just vibed in top 10. Yeah,
it was.
And I talked to Dale. It was so cool.
Yeah, I've raced with Max Verstappen in IndyCar, and as you can imagine, got my ass beat.
It was like 2 days after my birthday. I was in an F3 lobby with Verstappen, and it was like a for fun lobby, which was really cool. It was him and Van Gisbergen because they usually go together and hang out.
Yeah,
I was missing
raced
Lando though.
I raced with Van Gisbergen. Jesus. And Formula 3 as well. So yeah, I've got that.
Yeah.
Van Gisbergen just races a lot of Formula 3, which is interesting. Because he races.
I'm just listening back to this race with the scanner. I was animated.
Yeah. Like, it was quiet until you started being animated, and then everyone's like,
everybody started lighting it up. Yeah. Party in the rear.
I like one of the names for these lobbies. Tyler is still slow. I love that.
Dude, Grant was screaming.
Jesus.
I'm so sorry, Kris.
It was funny.
I love how every time I get excited, I just default to Mikey every time. That ARCA race reaction video will never not be the most hilarious thing in the world. Oh no, Bama buggies!
By the way, I checked. That grip hack at Dover is gone.
Yeah. Oh, good. Okay.
It's gone because they changed how the suspension works on the Pro 2000, so it doesn't work anymore.
I didn't hear what Grant said. I didn't know he was like, Clayton, what the heck?
Mhm. Good night, Tori. Thank you for tuning in. It's been a fun night.
I'm killing your stream. I'm sorry.
No, you're perfectly fine. We're having a lot of fun. We're having a lot of fun right now. That's great. To everyone watching right now, so we're kind of just killing time until IMSA. Because of how close me and Kris are in IMSA or in road IR, we
might make it.
If we're both running the P2, we will. Yeah.
Yeah, it's because I think it'll still sort us by.
It still sorts you by class and by
Yeah.
IR. Yeah.
So we should be together. But
And then I get my ass kicked.
There's a ton of people. Yeah.
Well,
But so will I. You'll probably actually be a little fast. What were you running? Because I ran a 38.1.
I haven't run an actual lap.
What, mate?
I haven't run an actual lap. I haven't run an actual lap. Like I loaded in, and my lap was so laggy, I didn't actually run a lap.
Come on, Alonso.
Like
I thought you were better than that.
I thought you were. So you thought. Actually, I believe IMSA lobby is open. Well, IMSA practice is open. It's within 30.
Yeah, where you can like sign up and then do. Yeah, do it through browser, please. Save yourself.
Yeah, I'm gonna do that.
Did I tell you that I got to race against Hermie Sadler once?
Hermie Sadler has iRacing?
That's what I said. And I knew it was him because I told him great race, and then I couldn't understand what he said to me afterward.
Are you sure it was Hermie or Ward Burton?
It was Hermie.
They both have the problem.
No, but Hermie's different. Hermie's like barely audible, but with the mic, like you can't tell. And then, yeah, it was cute. He was.
Let me bookmark the fucking race guide real quick.
Yeah, same. So for those that want to save yourself from the pain and suffering that is the new iRace, yeah. You go to the home page and then you go to your results, and then it's a page that brings back the toolbar, so you don't have to deal with the pain and misery that is the iRacing UI that doesn't even work.
All right, signed up with the Dallara P217.
Oh wow. I'm just looking to survive. I don't think I will, but
So, the car that I'm running right now, as you can imagine, is the Sigma Tech Alpine.
maybe I should look for a Miku livery. There's got to be one already.
I don't know. There's a good-looking Red Bull one. I'll give it that.
Yeah. Okay, but that's not Miku.
But I don't. Get away from the good smile. Get away from the good smile.
Why? They're not even running that good this year, so it means that I'm not bringing dishonor to the name. I'm just vibing. Oh, somebody made the MXU car that he does all the time, so that's almost even better.
Let's see.
Oh, someone made a Gazoo. There's so many good liveries.
Yeah, there are a lot of good liveries.
There's a Miku, but it's a bit much actually, even for me. But I don't know. We can.
BK, I swear to fucking Christ, if you make me fucking run Hanoi in F1 2020, I'm going to commit seppuku.
What's wrong with Hanoi?
It's gross. Okay,
You want to watch
correction.
your mouth.
I hate it because I can't drive it, and I know that. But it's so boring to me that I don't want to learn it.
What?
It is, to me.
It's not boring. I really like it. My favorite part, especially, I would almost agree with the. Wow, that was a long stutter. Holy cow! All that silence was me trying to form a word. Wow. All right. Anyways, what I was saying, you could, I would agree if it was the Assetto Corsa one, because there's like nothing there and it's really hard to see what's going on because there's like no visual cues. But the one on F1 is actually really nice, and because
I drove the F1 one first, so
the cars feel good this year. So if it was like 2019, then oh yeah, no way, never.
never. See, I'm running Alpine right now just until my P2 livery is done.
I went for good smile.
I figured you would.
Hey,
be proud of me.
I don't like your
I didn't go with
girlfriend.
golf.
I don't mind. Well, probably just because there isn't one yet.
Oh, there's like several.
All right. Well, then I guess you're just cool like that.
Yes, I'm just like that. Yeah, okay. There's one of like the Nissan from when they ran the front engine LMP that looks pretty decent. The blue, red, and white one. That's a nice looking car.
Yeah.
There's one of the 31 car, the Action Express car that was like the 4th of July one, so it's fucking American-fied. Why is everyone making Hooters cars? I don't get it.
Because Chase Elliott and the 12-year-old fan base.
Fair point. Golf delivers a mail when the car is rumored. Am I out of Mountain Dew? No. Almost, but not yet.
I just broke into another 24-pack of Coke.
I have sweet tea, I have alcohol, I have Mountain Dew.
Alky? Speedy Alka-Seltzer?
I want to make apple cider. I want to make a apple cider vodka cocktail.
Sounds painful.
It is okay. So it's apple cider and then salted caramel vodka.
I don't know why I should say that sounds painful. I want to do Red Bull and vodka and get the...
And they say don't
The
mix Red Bull
party
with
started.
alcohol on the can.
Yeah. Has that stopped anybody? They also say don't drink and drive, and everybody does that. So, well, I don't
I was
because
gonna say
I'm
that.
responsible, but you know what I mean.
I would say like
I
you
didn't
might
say it
want
was smart. I just said that it was. Well, I'm always the designated driver. I never drink and drive, so
yeah.
I never drink. I don't drink, like period.
We're walking around in a circle backwards here.
What? Just because I said I wanted to try it didn't mean that I have or will.
No, I drink periodically. Jaeger bombs, yeah. Jaeger's disgusting.
The only fun part about Jaeger is that there was a dude that got busted on Chris Hansen, and he was like really kind of just chilling and out of it before Hansen walked in, and the decoy was like, "Well, what did you bring?" And he's like, "I brought some Jägermeister, some vodka, a couple Smirnoff."
That's great.
None for me? Well, why don't you have a seat?
Gotta love that.
Oh, my favorite alcohol-related Chris Hansen experience was when a dude brought like vodka with him and had it in his sweatpants pocket, and Hansen came to get him, and he's like, it's like, "You can check it," and he pulls the whole bottle out of his pants and sets it down. He's like, "That's way watered down, way watered down."
That doesn't make it any better. Wait, where's the Good Smile fucking P2 at? I'm literally not seeing it at all. Like, what the fuck?
I'm not on track yet.
I'm talking about, like, where is it out on Trading Paints?
It's on trending. Also, Discord just
it's
had a
that,
sad
it's that
because
fucking...
I can hear you through I can hear me on your stream, and I can hear you on your stream, but I can't hear you in the call.
Yeah. It's because I was just loading into the lobby. That's why.
So I'm gonna go take a break, and I'll be back in a second while this loads. And I'll be in the stream chat, I guess.
Already 75 people registered. Oh, God. Oh, no. Oh, no. It's a secret. Yeah. All right, so let's go ahead and try to get this done. Let's try to get some left. Oh, God. Fernandez Garrido. Yay. He's wrecked my life in IndyCar, so he might as well wreck my life here too. Love it. The lag's gonna be interesting. I'm gonna have to turn everything down again. It's loading everything all together, so let me try to turn the graphics down a little bit more. Yeah.
Sorry, Noah.
Seeing that we're already at fucking 91 signed up already, and we still have about 20 minutes. Yeah. We'll see where we're at here. Be happy I'm not doing VR. Because that'd be gross. Ugh. That'd be bad.
Back off onto the written line, right? That's so smart. Yeah, dude, not trying to be pessimistic, but this race is an absolute shit show with the LS2 drivers also.
My bad.
keep overestimating cold tires. That and it keeps dropping every time. You haven't missed anything, BK, other than me fucking crashing because frame rate just keeps dropping at arbitrary points.
I don't understand why my car wants to push out so much. Maybe I can fix that.
Why your car wants to what?
Like, it doesn't want to turn it. All it wants to do is just push to the corner.
What's your tyre temp like? Is it the first lap or?
What are you driving?
The LMP2.
You haven't missed anything yet,
What
guys.
setup are you using as well? Why?
I'm just using the baseline setup.
I'm not sure yet, man. The LMP2 cars are kind of weird now.
No, low downforce and give it a few laps as well. Just find out what's going on. Especially if you don't run low downforce, you're going to be great in a straight line, but you know you kind of want to balance it here.
All right, thank you.
Yeah, they added a bunch of different settings. So if you want to maybe go and practice session and just the setups and see what good for you.
Jesus.
Like next week is Suzuka, so maybe hop on Friday, Saturday, and just grind out some laps there.
If it's your first time driving a prototype, just get used to how the car's going to drive in general, really. It's a bit of a tricky girl. Travis, that was one hell of a two-wheeler.
I'm trying to figure out what is going on here.
Justin, you okay there, buddy?
All right, so 175 cars registered. So fields normally go up to 40. So this will absolutely be splitting. Also, I'm not ignoring you guys. I'm trying to look through Task Manager to see what I can end to make it easier on my end. Because it's rough right now. I have. NAS is as low as it's gonna go. Yeah. Yeah, that next session is in 5 minutes, by the way, Kris. Yeah. So fortunately, the fuel load's halved in the race. Well, not halved, but you have to make a pit stop during the race.
Holy cow, Clint. 144.6. Are you running a quality setup?
Yeah, you have to make a pit stop during the race.
Go look at their lap times. You can see if they are or not normally by looking at their lap time.
It's in a Ferrari too, which is pretty dope. Don't mind me just eating nachos before we start racing. I will say, for a 10:45 race, this is a lot of entries. It's also good to see that there's still more GTEs and GT3s than P2s.
Dame, dame, dame-o, dame, dame-o. Can you hear me in the chat, Hardy?
Uh-huh. Yep.
I would
How do you
take
guys
that.
feel about the new GT
Oh, you can't.
changes?
I
Do you
can't.
like in the aero and tire
Can you
models?
leave the call and come back?
Oh. Yeah, sure.
How about
Ta-da!
now?
Can you hear me?
Yeah, I got you now.
Okay, cool.
I think it keeps dying when I try to load
Okay,
shit.
can you guys hear me now?
So I'm probably not gonna make it into this lobby. Because I came back and the server wasn't even up, it crashed. So I was like, ooh!
Yeah, you signed up, so that's all that matters.
Yeah, Travis, I don't know what you were saying earlier. I literally could not hear anybody. It was not picking up voice chat for some reason.
Funny part is, someone just now started complaining about the same
Can you
thing
hear
in
me now?
racing.
Yeah?
Uh-huh.
Yep, I can hear you now.
Eat my shorts, Trobe. See? Well, Trobes was having issues too. He was.
I was just asking how you thought about
She
the
was
new
fucking.
GT
What
changes.
was going on here? This is some dumb shit.
Corvette,
Because she
could
was
use
having
a little bit
popping
more
issues,
tuning.
yeah?
It's okay
The
with
whole
that?
time we were at
I don't know,
Catalunya.
with the Porsche here,
So. Gah.
Yeah, dude, the Porsche's really weird after the new change. That was the car that I used last season, and then at Road Atlanta, I noticed I could barely have any grip behind these corners, so the Porsche was really weird. So much so that I changed the Ferrari.
Wow, apparently the Porsche is worse than the Ferrari this season.
That's not surprising. The Porsche's always sucked.
Well, apparently it's worse now than what it was.
Outstanding. The brakes are terrible on it. And it also is like prone to flipping as soon as it gets touched for some reason.
Why?
Alright, I need to load this sesh quickly. Fuck. No.
Actually, you don't need to. Because even your LMP2, even if you don't qualify, you'll still start ahead of the GTEs.
No, I know that. I want to make it in the lobby so I can turn settings down.
Oh, yeah.
And it's going to take a hot minute to load this track because there's 7 cars. I'm very much in the Nico Hulkenberg scenario at the moment. Also, looking back on it in hindsight, me having those issues with the freezing was like having a Red Bull level engine failure. I felt like Verstappen. Ah, mate, what's happening? Fucking really, mate, all the time with this stupid shit. Alright, I'm probably gonna lose you in the call again, so
We'll figure it out.
keep an eye on your chat. We might have to
Yeah. We'll figure it out.
hopefully we'll be in the same split, but I doubt it.
I'll tell you. Because I'll load.
Yeah, you might tell me, but I might not hear it. That's the thing. We'll see. I hear you chipping still, so
Uh-huh. I'm
the
hungry.
most important thing is chat still hears me. So
Yeah. Everything still goes through no matter
and you
what.
can hear me.
Yeah.
You can hear me, but I can't hear you when that happens. So
Yeah, it's funny how that works.
literally can't hear me right now.
Yeah.
Nobody can hear me right now. Kyle, that was on regular chat, buddy. We heard that. Yikes.
I love Connor.
I don't.
He's a goofball.
I don't like Connor.
He does have one of the most annoying laughs. I will give him that.
Well, so do I. My like giggle is like sounds like I get kicked in the windpipe. So it's 45 minutes, right?
I don't know.
I think it's 45, unless they changed it. It's always been 45 plus lap plus 1.
I'll find out. I don't remember.
I'm at 42%.
75.
All right.
80. 87. Now it's speeding up. There we go.
Big Hardy on campus. I'm at 43.
Oh, 90.
Wow, that's great. You're
If
like
only-
literally
the-
double because I'm at 45.
If only it resulted in me having more talent, but it doesn't.
Did you just load in? Because I'm at 50 now.
Not yet. It's kind of in frozen mode now.
Is it at 98?
Almost. Now it is.
I'm at 52. 53. 54. Just like the Pied Piper, them rats rule the streets. Dance like a marionette, swing to the symphony. I like that you're eating chips. That way I know I'm still in the chat. I'm at 60%.
I'm still at 98%. Whoa. That's a good thing I didn't want to practice.
I'm going to probably miss the grid.
I doubt it.
Oh, if I don't crash, I might make the grid, but I like half expect me to come in and be freezing too much, so my Q bar goes up. I think that's what happened when I got wrecked in maggots. %75%.
Load it
2
in.
more freezes to go. Are we in the same split?
Give me a second.
You're fine.
No, which means you're probably a really low number.
Or a really high one, and there were 3 splits.
I wonder to see who Joe Edward is. This Joe Edward dude, I have no idea.
It's Carl.
Huh.
Under witness protection.
Joe Edward.
Like in your lobby or in the chat?
Yeah, because he's number 1 on my lobby.
Ah, okay.
I want to know what his I rating is.
Yeah. I was 1666.
Magic numbers.
Yeah, really. I'd say
He's
missing...
1430. Okay, so this is a really tight lobby then.
You're like 1200?
Yeah, I'm 1200 and I'm 29.
Oh, okay, then yeah, I'm probably like 1 or 2 splits. I'm gonna be the top of second. I hope I'm not top of second split. Tell me I'm bottom of third.
There actually isn't that many. There isn't that many P2s in my lobby. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
So you're bottom split
11,
then.
12, 13. For bottom split of all the LMP2s, probably.
Well, I guess that would depend on if this is just gonna be a P2 lobby for us.
No, they never allow that.
Or maybe they cap it. I don't know how that works.
They cap the amount of P2s in each lobby. There, because so my lobby is all P2s and GTEs. So there's at least one lobby that's nothing but GTEs. But that also means that there's a lot of splits right now that don't have GT3s.
Oh yeah. Well, remember the? Well, you don't remember because you weren't in that one. But the Daytona 24, it was like an all GTE split.
Well, yeah, GT. I know GT is more popular, but
yeah.
And they're more popular now that the C8's around.
Yeah, no kidding. I made the legacy cameras for them. I should have sent them to you. It's like the first thing I did. I was like, I gotta get the cameras. I really like I'm really happy with the Lara one. I'll have to send it after the race.
Or as I say, don't send it now because it'll kill both of us.
Oh yeah. How much time for you until the quali is over?
It's halfway done.
Great. I'm at 98%. I'm gonna. Can you imagine if it was the iRacing UI? They'd be halfway through the race. I'm like, hey guys, what's up? Ow. Just popped my leg.
All right, so a race win is probably out of the question. I say probably, but the number 1 person here is 1430. Here's the thing. I know I have more than 1430 pace. I don't do road racing that often, so I never work at it.
I have a baseline plus setup. What kind of lap times did you end up running?
I couldn't.
Oh. That's fun.
Well, I have no idea. I couldn't run because
Oh,
it was
Nate,
so laggy.
You're gonna crash.
It's all about not being the first to crash.
That's true. That's pretty much how the IGP went.
Yeah.
I've got Fallout Boy and anime on my side. This is pretty telling though, because if I can't load into this before the start, then I literally just won't be able to run IMSA this year.
Which speaks doom for you attempting to run Daytona.
Well, I mean, it's different at Daytona because you can load in before your stint.
That's a fair point, yeah.
And I really don't think I'll start a car if I run it next year. Maybe I will, actually. I don't know. It was fun to finish the car.
Well, I know I'll be starting my car because the person that enters the car has to start it.
Oh, really?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, the person that enters the car and submits the team lineup has to start the car.
And you have to do it through the iRacing UI, so that's really lame. You have to... Yeah, that's right, because they did that for Sebring, and it screwed everybody over.
Uh-huh. So,
because, you know, the UI doesn't work.
Thanks, Steve. Very cool.
I'm still on 98%. Are they gridding yet?
No, you still got about a minute before they start gridding.
Jesus, what a joke. The 5 seconds.
There's GTEs out here running 153s.
Oh, that's awful.
Uh-huh.
That's like...
And he's got a higher
like
fucking
10
I rating than I do.
That's like 10 seconds off the pace.
In my lobby, that is 6 seconds. 6, 7 seconds off the pace.
Good lord.
Yep. The fastest...
It's Monza. It's not like it's...
The slowest LMP2 in my lobby is a 144.
Jesus.
I'm going to get something
Alright.
to drink real quick.
I'm 6 seconds faster than that. I guess I'm not racing. It still isn't loading. I'm not racing.
Alright, I'm back.
I'm not racing.
Yeah, we just started gridding.
Oh, went to 100. Oh! Now you do it. It's going to make it so I miss the start.
You've got a minute 30 left.
Like, just missed the start. This happened at Pocono once.
Text
Oh,
missed
come
me, Warner.
on.
Text wants me to tell a dad joke. Okay.
Good luck to all of you.
We gotta think of a dad joke.
No, good luck to you.
Fuck. I bet they have a dad joke. Fuck.
Max
luck
frame
to
rate.
me.
Done. Come on. Come on! Come on! Move!
Come on! Come on!
That's what we all start saying. Saying good luck to ourselves.
Oh, I don't even know how much fuel I have.
That's all I have so far.
Oh, it's full. Okay, whatever. Alright. I'm 8th? What? Are there only 12 DPs?
There's 11 in my lobby.
There's 12 in mine. So you're either bottom or like double split a bottom.
Possibly.
I don't know how this is gonna work. Let's see.
Fuck, I gotta think of a dad joke for Tex, because Tex just redeemed the dad joke. Fuck,
I
fuck,
would've
fuck, fuck,
qualified.
fuck, fuck, fuck,
I would have qualified just outside of the top 5.
fuck.
I'm the number 2.
Does anybody know what key it is to turn on your
That's
headlight?
awful. I hate this.
Okay, fine. What is Chicken Little's least favorite Bond film? There you go. This is the first one that comes to my head.
I wondered the same thing.
Anyone got any guesses?
Shut up, crazy fool.
Well, the answer is Skyfall.
I thought you just needed to do a time flash.
Oh, there goes my Q bar.
Mason, can you hang back a little? We don't want to be so close to that group.
There's
Sure,
12
where you
DPs in my lobby. So we have a full DP. A full PT set.
Yeah, let's just take it a little slowly here.
Yeah, can you hear me?
Yeah.
Yeah, I had to park it.
Is it that bad?
Yeah, it was awful. I couldn't see anybody and I didn't want to give everybody black flags. So I parked it. I'll try and wait and see. But I'm on the lowest settings and it won't run.
It's so bad.
Yeah, it's awful. Unplayable. Yeah, it's lagging really bad.
Right.
Missed the start, so I might try and go. But we'll see what happens.
Turn 1, actually pretty good.
Nah, I don't think I can race.
That's a bummer.
I might try a lap, but it's just blinking so bad. Oh, no, there's no way.
That was a start.
I'll just split the middle there. Fuck. Lag in the fucking... Lag in the fucking
Oh, the
Ascari.
lag is so bad.
Yeah, I got lag in Ascari, so...
I'm just now making
Hey,
it
James,
into
just heads up,
the
your
second,
blink's pretty
first,
bad.
the second chicane.
Oh, the Variante Regia.
I'm about to go a lap down before I even finish a lap. Because I can't go any. I gotta go like 60 to even turn a lap. I'm trying to make it back to the pit lane, but I think I have to park it. It's just too unplayable.
No worries, just let you know.
That's a real shame, but it's that broken.
Yeah, I'm not doing too much better right now.
Well, it just went up to 70, so like, all right. I don't want to say it's done because I know it's probably not, but that I don't understand why it's spiking so bad and running so inconsistently. Oh my goodness.
GTEs are all fucked up right now.
What's the S bar?
I don't know.
It's bright red. Whatever it is.
Hey, Katie. How you doing?
Oh, is Katie Height here?
I think. Katie Cap.
Maybe. Oh, I guess I just crashed in a straight line
Thank you very
somehow.
much
That's
for
neat.
that.
I
Thank you
literally
very
didn't
much
touch
for
the
that.
wheel. Alright. Yeah, I gotta park it. It's dead. I'm gonna try to leave and come back with everything turned way down. Just to turn lap, but it's unplayably bad.
Yeah, it's really bad right now.
Are you lagging hard too?
It's pretty bad. Like, and I know all of mine's because of my stream, because my stream's running off the same graphic. It's running off the graphics card too, instead of the RAM.
That's a shame though. I was kind of excited to drive the car, but we'll see what happens when I leave and come back. But yeah, I think it's pretty unplayable.
Yeah. So, Katie, we did iGPS, and Kris ended up getting a 13th out of it, out of starting 25th, 26th.
Again? What the fuck?
And then we tried doing IMSA together, but her computer just isn't handling it. And plus, we ended up being different splits because so many people signed up.
Which is interesting because the DW12 race, I didn't even have to turn the settings down once I got in. I left that on full settings and it was perfectly fine. Something's up.
Yeah, it's a very interesting dilemma right now.
It's a shame. I don't know, and that wasn't because of the UI either, so I'm not really sure what's wrong. I cleared out quite a bit of space on my drives. So
yeah,
it's not
that's what Drobes told you to do. Is just go space and hard drive. I'm just like, I don't think that's gonna be the answer.
Yeah, it's equally as bad. It didn't get any. I got no improvement actually. So I don't know.
Yeah, I kind of figured that much, but it's really weird.
Well, it was fair because it was definitely getting under. I was under 100 gigs. I don't know that or it was under like 50 gigs. So like, which is low. But I don't know. I'll try and join back now just to turn laps, but I don't think it's gonna be any better. Oh, it didn't register me as leaving the session yet. That's cute. So now I gotta wait for that to throughput me.
Yeah.
Good news is I'm tanking I ratings, so that means that I can not have to stress about it. See if it loads any faster now since all the settings are the lowest they can go.
I keep lagging right in the braking zones, and it's so bad.
If it doesn't run on potato quality, I'm not really sure what to do. Because I'm not going to throw all my settings away so I can run 2 IMSA races a week.
Yeah, pretty much. I know my issue, and it's just I have to wait for the stream to end so I can change it, but...
Yeah. I don't know.
God damn, we got the first car.
Yeah, it's
unfortunate. It's fun to hot lap.
Okay, so so according to Katie, the S bar is CPU skew. So when it goes red, it means that your CPU is falling out of sync with the server.
Probably because it's lagging so hard then, yeah?
Yeah.
Because it was all the way on the right, so it's a server side if it's on the left, and then the client if it's on the right, kind of like the Q bar, I guess.
Yeah.
Nope.
Yeah, because it was all the way on the red and bright, or all the way on the right and bright red, which would make sense, because it was like everybody was blinking. And it wasn't like all together everybody was blinking, there were like 2 people would blink in and then 2 more would blink out, I don't know.
Bye-bye, everyone, fun.
Because I know it wouldn't be my end as far as the CPU itself, because my CPU is really good. I know that's like the gamer defense, but like it actually is good, so I've never had issues with CPU on here. So it's probably because everything else is so slow and the CPU can't catch up.
Yeah, it's interesting.
Shout out to that DP on the right side of the racetrack.
Yeah. The golf
Think
cart.
I break package and I suck with it.
I have to tiptoe so bad. I put this so bad through every chicane. Which is sad because I'd be in under 140 times if it wasn't for that. Yeah. Well, you're a bit quiet now, but
I had to unplug my aux.
oh.
Because it was,
And it's literally
tangled.
just that one corner also.
Which one?
Oh.
The one that I overshot 2 corners, well, 2 laps in a row.
I'm not near it.
I'd be under 140s right now. I'd be
The one
blissfully
after
good
the
right now,
long sweeping
but-
turn. I forget the name of those turns on this track.
It's a shame too because every time you complain about optimization, everybody on the forums just yells at you to get a better rig.
Like, yeah, that's financially viable for a lot of people.
Well, that was the thing. They said that they weren't going to make an 8-car session for IMSA because a lot of people couldn't handle it. They can barely handle 7. Clearly, I can't handle 7 with the swap out for a higher poly car, but I'm trying to load back in and see what happens. Ooh, that's nasty where it freezes and then goes slow motion for like 12 frames.
Uh-huh.
3 in a row.
Yeah, I got the same thing.
Which is, it's bad enough in a regular event, but when it's multi-class, it's like, fuck.
That's worse than a freeze, honestly.
But I
Yeah.
have no idea how you are able to make these turns.
Because then you can, like, your brain reacts even though you can't.
Mate, I am struggling so much with this car. It's absolutely so shit in the straight line. I'm struggling in corners at the moment. Absolutely pathetic.
I am interested to try the GTE only series, but that's where all the sweaties are. Although P1 turned into it. The DP's turned into sweaties now too, which is really disappointing. But
I'm doing 51s and 52s, and I was qualifying on 48.
Yeah, it's interesting. The P2 is a lot easier to run.
I don't think so, honestly.
This
You
is
don't
like
think
the
that- you don't
most
think that the
bipolar
RPT is
I've
easier to
ever
run?
had a car be.
No, I think the DP was way better as far as drivability. Same for the DP, or the HPD. Sweaties,
Yeah,
yeah,
damn it.
sweaties, Brian. The people that like
Tryhards. Super
Yeah.
tryhards.
I don't believe
take it
so.
way too seriously. Like you can't GTE class, you can't just run for fun. You'll be out of 107% because like every single person in GTE, even in the bottom splits, are
Apparently I
like
had 33 seconds.
They try
to
so
go.
hard.
we spent all week making the setup and blah 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 blah, and then they're also like assholes to you for being slow. It's like, bro, I just want to ride it. At least you're catching people. At least you're able to race.
Yeah.
Oh my. Someone ate cheats in this movie. Oh, so I'd be trying and failing to. No, that's what we do when we try to be sweaty. And by sweaty, it just means going to Tanner's
Drifted
setup shop.
Parabolica.
Oh, this is nice.
Like, I drifted to avoid the guy that went wide.
Oh, I see that. Yeah, I mean, I think the DP2 is a little more like, it's got a better tire model, but I think the DP was easier to drive and the HPD was way easier. Dude,
I just overshot it because it lagged.
I see that. That's pretty terrible. Oh, and you lag. It didn't lag on the stream, interestingly enough.
Yeah, that's because they're both on the graphics card and it's prioritizing OBS. Like, that's
You-
prioritizing the wrong thing.
You were gonna make the corner, but you've locked up because you clipped the grass. I'm still loading, by the way.
I never figured out how long the race was.
I think it's 45. Is there like 30 minutes left?
God, that exit out of Lesbo 2 just... God, it scared me. Oh
Just
God,
like
it's
Lesbo
60!
Oh, it is. They upped it? Why would they up it?
It's the same length as ILMS.
Why? Why are they making them the exact same series?
The only difference is that ILMS has the P2 car, has the P1 cars, and they've got the Ford instead of the BMW. That's the only difference
Rid
now.
of the LMP1s?
Wait, what? No, they've got the LMP. They've still got the
They got
LMP1s.
rid of the LMP? Oh, okay.
But they instead
I
of
thought
having,
you said they got rid of them.
no, they have the LMP1s, and then they have the Ford instead of the BMW and GTE.
Jesus Christ. Sweaties everywhere. So what would
great
a
lap
sweaty
traffic.
be called? Shitty? No, it wouldn't be called a sweaty. Did you just
Normie.
crash?
No.
Oh, that was the chicane. I see. It's like, what happened? I don't know. Maybe called what I am, I guess. So, a loser.
I don't know. These just don't win Daytona 500s.
That's true. And they also don't do a 3-wide pass in the grass in the Indy 500, but
Yeah.
I still go back and watch that. Following the footsteps of young Sebastian.
That race car? Trash, probably. So, I'm next to... At least I'm able to, like, keep up with people. I know... This is the thing that pisses me off. Fucking... Golf wrecked it again. Yeah, he just wrecked it out of the exit.
Oh! Here he goes.
That's the thing that pisses me off so much, is that I know I'd be in, like, 39s. But... The lag is so bad.
I'm just trying to get on track so I can get my safety rating.
Yeah.
Because I think you lose like 0.1 if you just don't run laps.
Past BMW, passing a vet. Feels good being able to say that about iRacing.
Wish I could experience it. Still loading.
How much do you have to load?
I'm at 98%.
Okay. So it's like
So it took about the same
30
time
minutes.
to load. Well, remember, because I loaded and then crashed and then left. So it didn't load any faster. Hopefully it runs a little better.
Someone's got to shave off a lot of time in front of me. Yeah, that's what I thought. You have to shave it out of the last one too.
Oh shit. Can I get a refund?
No.
I gotta see if the forums are complaining this much, because I never remembered IMSA being this bad.
I don't either. And I've won an IMSA.
Me too. I was the only DP at a race once.
Okay, that doesn't count. I've actually won races with other competitors in my class.
Yeah. I mean... This is what I get for trying to race sports cars, knowing damn well that I hate sports cars.
I think it'd be a lot of fun if you could actually drive it, because it's a lot. It's the tire model makes a hell of a difference. Like
I had a lot of fun at Road America with it. I struggled a lot here to find speed, but I did a morning practice when I woke up. I did pretty good. GTE, I don't know. Oi, Tommaso.
Hey, everyone's spinning around me, and I'm avoiding all the carnage. Holy shit!
I want this win down. Oh, nice dodge. Oh, with lag too. Well done.
Yeah. Christian Hassan, I get to lap this bastard. He haunts my nightmares in fucking IndyCar, but I'm about to lap his ass here. Fuck you, Christian Hassan.
Wow. You're in
Piece
the
of
top
shit.
5 now. I'm pretty sure. Chris Shelton's in 4th and you're 6th, but there's nobody ahead of you.
It was the guy that was ahead of me just crashed.
Just spawned. Yeah, so you're in the top 5. And yeah, I agree with Race Car. You're not an asshole, so you can't be. Although you haven't been on iRacing yet, so we'll see if that changes you.
God, it lags so hard into braking for Parabolica.
I gotta see this. Oh my Christ. That's
It's so
terrible.
bad. It's so bad.
That's awful.
It's because of that fucking pit building loading in. It's the same
I don't
issue
know
that
what's
it's all like it pops in, and when it pops in, it kind of has the Barcelona thing.
Gotcha.
I know for a fact that's what it is, because it's bad there. It's bad whenever there's buildings that has to load in. So like this Rugia chicane up here, it's got extra props to the load, so it's gonna lag up here if there's nothing. See, it's still lagging, and I'm the only one in the area.
I don't know what they did, because this game used to be so well optimized. Like, I could run it on my Dell laptop. That's
Yeah,
how
I
used
wouldn't
to
try
race.
that now.
Oh god, no. I couldn't. There's no way you could. Alright, I made it into the lobby, so let's see if it's any better.
And outside of that chicane, off to the left, there's a bunch of buildings. So when they procedurally pop in, you get lag.
No, I don't think I can race, mate. I'm only 15 frames on the lowest settings. It's just too unoptimized now.
It's so dumb.
Crying shame if you ask me, because this car really probably is rejuvenating the series a bit. That and that. Plus they just redid all the GTEs, so.
Yeah, they just gave them all the new tire model.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, they had it, but they...
The aerodynamics have been tweaked and stuff.
Yeah, so they updated the tire model, and then they also did the aero, so... I ran the fastest lap of 141, which is a crying shame.
My ass is bright red.
Yeah, I just desynced too.
Yeah.
Turn 1.
Yep, nope. I think I gotta park it again. I can't even get down to the end of the front stretch.
Why isn't the map, aside from Pit Cruise, fully loaded from the start? Because fully loaded maps, especially the size of a racetrack, takes a lot more load time.
It's already pretty unbearable as it is.
Yeah. I've only got 2x somehow. I'm gonna wait for this Porsche.
No, I'm way too many laps down to even pass the last DP. I'm done. It's unplayable. Well, the forums will be hearing about it, but I know what the answer is already.
Actually, go look at the browser, go look at the forums and see what's going on. See if any people are complaining about it, because surely this isn't just a me or you issue.
Maybe. Yeah, it's never ever been this bad. Ever. It's pretty awful. I'm gonna turn my settings back up, honestly. It made no difference.
Yeah, I don't get why you're having so many issues, because you have better settings, you have better PC than I do.
I don't think so. My graphics card is pretty shit.
I just
but
got
I think
fucking,
we're usually.
I just got fucking dived by a Ferrari.
Yeah.
A good old 3 name.
We're usually on
3 car, you absolute idiot.
Oh wow, that was pretty BM. We're usually
Get
on
the
pretty.
fuck out of IMSA.
we're usually on the same kind of like performance when you stream. I know I do better when you stream and do
Race engineering.
no VR,
Oh.
because you like chug. Because you're stubborn, and for some reason you don't puke when you're on.
Yeah, I don't get motion sick very much.
Which is, I don't get motion sick in VR chat, but like holy cow, if I was on iRacing, I could only do some hot lapping.
Yeah, no, like this now, no, I wouldn't touch it.
Oh god, no, you couldn't.
No.
Nürburgring I get, but if it's fully loaded from the start of practice, it should. Because practice isn't long enough. I see what you're saying, Brian. Like if you were in the session and then the race is ready, it doesn't load. It takes shorter times to load if you make it into the pre-race practice. It's like half. It's like way shorter. Because most of it is already loaded for you. But I think it needs to reinitialize a lot of stuff, which is the problem.
I have a feeling that they've done stuff with telemetry.
The telemetry shouldn't suck up that much though. It would suck up CPU, you'd think, not GPU. And my CPU's fine, so it wouldn't, that wouldn't be the problem.
Well, you'd think that, but I don't know how they have all that packaged.
Well, it definitely wouldn't be why would the graphics be the...
I honestly have no idea, because your graphics card's fine.
No, it's not. I don't have the 1660 yet.
I don't either.
I'm on the 1030.
That's the thing, is that... Oh, that's right, on 1030.
Can you move around much of your... Are you talking about, like... What do you mean, Bob?
Hey James, you're blinking.
I personally don't have hands, but I have a phone and a third-party app that lets me like use my phone's gyro as a VR, and it works, and I can move my head around, and people can see me nod or shake my head or whatever. But I don't have hands yet.
I've got an Oculus, so I can I've actually downloaded it, but I haven't played it yet.
You should stream it. Private worlds. That doesn't help.
No, it doesn't help.
Alright, I'm officially retired. I'm going to the forum to see.
Yeah, see and tell me, because I'm curious.
Like walking and running. I use my controller to move.
Yeah, you absolutely can. Yeah.
Most people have controllers. I think if you had like a crap ton of money to have one of those like walkers, like those baby walkers, but for adults, you could. They definitely could do that, but.
Or you use like the Vive and use like the motion tracking.
That is true. Well, yeah, you can do that, but you can't. You can only go as far as the trackers go. So you can walk a couple feet with the trackers on in real life, but usually you use the controller to move around. Because a lot of the maps cover way more distance than what your play area is, so...
Before I spun out.
Okay, so it's a normal game, not one where you warp. Yeah, no, you walk around. Like, you can drive cars in it. There's a new map that people made with Udon, which is a really nice programming language that works specifically for VR chat with Unity, that you can fly jets now, like fighter jets. And yeah, it's really cool. I can't get my controller to work correctly with it, but riding as a passenger is really cool. Where would it be under? Technical or like?
You could look under technical, yeah, but it could possibly be under series.
That's true.
There's different places that it could be. It's probably everywhere.
Yeah, I'm sure. Yeah. Nah, this is probably a little bit loaded though, because I don't typically check this because I typically don't have a problem. Technical assistance. Yeah, frame rate is blowing up a little bit. Screen freeze problems. But this is the main hub, so I'm not entirely sure. iRacing micro stutters. Yeah, so some people are having issues. Game freezes up. Graphics card maxed out.
Race car points something out really good. prior to this week, I have never seen iRacing chug for you. It can't be just an issue with your NAS.
Yeah.
And that's a fair
true.
point. Up until this week, it hasn't been that bad for me ever.
Like, you've had low frames, but it's never like...
It's never been this bad and this consistent.
Yeah.
And I'm on the lowest settings I can get it set to.
Yeah. Let me go to the frame issues sticky and see.
What did you say, James? Did you get any damage or anything from that?
With each update, Sim gets more and more issues. I don't remember 2 years ago or even a year ago, but now for the first time I gave up on a race after waiting nearly 15 minutes for the sim to load and then another 20 minutes on the track, getting frame rate jumps every few meters that just make me crash every lap of time. Having a problem with exclusively when other cars are nearby. When I'm in alone in practice, I get frames near 160, which is where I had them peaked, and then I reach about 40 when there is a little traffic on the track. It makes everything difficult controlling the car and understanding where others are.
Yeah.
And those were both post-update.
Yeah.
Yeah, no worries.
I know there's an update coming on Thursday, but...
There we go.
I don't think we're gonna do that.
I don't think it'll help now.
There's 2 frame rate issues with iRacing. Or stickies.
I wonder what the new minimum requirement is.
Someone's on an i9 9900K.
Oh my god, Coffee Lake.
And having micro stutters. He's got, I think he has multiple GPUs because he says GPUs, 2080 Supers and 2080 Ti's, 16 gigs and 32 gigs of RAM. No others and other sim titles, just iRacing. Someone with a GTX 1080 having issues. This is all past the 10th of September. 32 gigs of RAM, big lag, also on an i9 9900. Same stutters, same stutters.
Oh god, I'm fourth now. I was on the podium. I didn't realize that. But now I'm fourth.
Interestingly enough, one dude from Ohio said he was having bad stutters for about a year, and the last patch actually fixed almost all of his issues. So I think very divided issues here. Yeah, it's a fleet of rigs, and they're all brought to their knees. Wow. And that's in the technical assistance form. Let me see if there's general. Sim crashes while loading at 90%. Mine definitely frozes as well. So people are having issues with that. That's Sean Disbro, actually. I mean, I think it's pretty divided. It's probably about average. I think we're just the ones getting hit. But I'm sure there's definitely been some bit of a I think there's been an influx because I'm hearing more people talk about it in the lobbies I'm in too. So,
yeah.
Yeah. Hardware is like not.
feel like it'd almost be safer to run just GTE because we know we'd be just thrown in like low GTE lobbies.
That's a good point. But I didn't have GT3s in my lobby. It was
It's
just
not in GTEs, not GT3.
no, that's what I'm saying. Though, is I didn't even have GT3s in my lobby, so I didn't even have to load everybody.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Can you run just a Delara on its own?
No. Outside of Shiny New Shakedown, that was not a thing. Unless they added it, but I don't think they did.
No.
I remember
I was talking about like test driving all that stuff. Like if you
Oh,
could
can
isolate.
I?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, like I'll load it right now and tell you how long it takes. Because I turned all my settings back up too. Let me load it at Long Beach because that's like a very easy track. And then Delara P2. So I was running it in the practice sessions fine too. So. As soon as I hit the no, I don't want to load VR, I'm gonna hit the timer. Go. Good job on your race, by the way. You're doing pretty good, all things considered.
Yeah, this isn't too bad. That's off.
Monza's not the most intensive track either.
Mm-mm.
It's not the easiest, but it's not like...
It's not like,
It's not Spa.
or Tsukuba.
Tsukuba. I still can't drive that. I still can't play it. Well, I just went to 90% on the test drive, and it's not even a minute. 92, 93. It might actually be less than a minute load up. Oh yeah. And waiting. It's at 100. Will it be load in? 55 seconds to go from no, don't load VR to actually having everything pop up, and that's on max graphics.
Jesus.
So it's definitely something with IMSA. Granted, my render and my graphics are in the red, but like no stutter at the moment, 50 frames per second. I'm actually just gonna do some laps to detox here. Because I do want to drive the car.
It's a fun car. I love the car. But
it's quite enjoyable. It's not my favorite. I kind of like the HPD and the DP better so far.
I like the HPD, but this is better than the DP for me.
I feel like I can learn to love it.
If you're allowed to race it.
Which I'm not. Because that was on the lowest settings, lowest graphics, lowest everything. That was the bottom barrel settings, and I could not drive it. So that's a shame. So until they do an update or until I get a hardware upgrade, I cannot do IMSA anymore.
Which is a bummer. Because I'm not too far off.
No, yeah. Thank God they didn't make it 8 cars. Can you imagine?
How much RAM do you have?
I don't have a lot. I think I have 8.
Okay, we're in the same RAM boat.
Really?
So my
you only have 8?
Yeah.
What's your GPU?
1060. No.
Okay, got.
Oh, I'm out of fuel.
Oh.
Almost out.
Yeah, the 1660 is just above the 1600. Or the 1060, I mean. So,
I don't know where my pistol is.
Yeah, I've not had one stutter yet since getting on track.
Just make it a pit lane. Please make it a pit lane.
Alright, Krim.
Yeah, it just ran out. It just conked out.
Yeah, I'm running easy 40 frame, like high 40s, 50s, touching 60 in areas.
on maximum graphic settings at Long Beach, which it's Long Beach, so not like that matters.
I'm
but
gonna actually make them a pit stall. Holy shit.
I think the point is, took less than a minute to load that, and I could not get into IMSA. And once I did get into IMSA, it was
Holy
unplayable.
shit. I actually made
job.
them a pit stall. Holy shit.
I enjoy Tsukuba a little more on iRacing only because I spent... No, Tsukuba's a great track. It just runs like shit because they load the kart track in with the circuit and vice versa. If you run the kart track, it loads in the whole circuit. So you have, for no reason, the entire track loaded in.
I'm sorry.
Which
I'm
is,
sorry.
it just eats the frame rate. I imagine they might have fixed it, but I don't know. Katie said I was running test laps in Chris's lobby and Leclerc didn't parabolic. I did too, actually. I thought you had to go for a low downforce setup on this car, and you don't. It's high downforce, so.
All right.
I gained 2 seconds by running high downforce versus low.
All right. So I lost position because I ran out of fuel. So I'm down to 6th.
Get him back.
Almost 7th. So I'm gonna be racing on the exit. Here we go.
Still do a 4-hour race like GT5. No, God no. That would be cool though if they did that, especially because there's new damage model on the Mazdas. Which I think is the most forgettable part of the update. Not because it's like unimportant, I just totally like did not pay attention to that. And I was like, oh yeah, they have new damage model, and then I crashed it at Lime Rock Park and then was like, alright, cool, it looks good.
Fucking 16 car just blew the chicane. Blew Rogia.
Katie, do you want my setup? Because I was running 38s on race fuel pretty easy, and I know that you're definitely better than I am, so I was using that baseline plus, and it's really nice. Mia's setup that she gave me at Road America was quite good too. The Monza one was baseline plus specifically for Monza. I need more practice in the car. Well, the baseline plus isn't like, I don't, unless you're saying you're using it already. It's really friendly. You can just hop in and start eating cheese. So that's what I'm driving around Long Beach right now.
Inside, Zach, inside.
Which I'm excited for the update, even though I probably won't be able to drive it anymore after that.
Wait, what?
They're updating Long Beach to be like a real track.
Well, yeah.
They're making Long Beach into a real thing.
Yeah, I heard that. And we're also getting
doing
Hockenheim.
Hockenheim. Yeah, I'm really excited.
I'm about to fucking pass a Red Bull. Get fucked.
Alright, easy there.
I just passed Albon.
Sore loser.
And almost got
I'm so
passed
glad
back
that
by
he
him.
got a podium. I hated that Ricardo was the one who had to pass him, but I'm glad that Albon finally got one. He's a good guy. Yeah, full graphics. Even in replay mode, I'm over 30 frames. So I don't know what the hell's going on. It's a yoke.
I'd be doing so much better for the lag, which sucks.
Write that down on my diary.
Next to J O K E. I just hit the fucking curbing because it lagged when I was in fucking.
You love to see it.
Oh my god, my engine's damaged.
Is it? Oh my goodness. I love iRacing. I love iRacing. I love iRacing. I love iRacing.
I just lost.
Bro. I mean, I am pissed, but like, I'd be fucking. I am curious since Trobes has the fucking supercomputer. If it's actually, if they're running into any issues.
How bad's the damage? It's probably race over.
I don't think they'll too much damage. You don't have a meatball.
No, but my engine's smoking.
Is it?
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah,
Wow,
this is-
really? They're still doing that on curbs, huh? That's
because I couldn't
unfortunate.
fucking steer. Yep, 8 minutes.
Yeah. Well, at least you got to race. I didn't get to turn a single lap. I think I made it to Ascari before I parked it. Are you gonna wait or are you done?
I'm done. I'm done. Like I'm going from battling for the top 5 to last.
I'm sorry. That didn't sound genuine, but it was. Well, now what?
I just have to run again later this week because this is not.
Well, what? I mean, what else are you gonna do? I mean, you mean after the update? Because I doubt that's gonna fix anything.
I essentially I'm gonna have to. So what I have to do, I'm gonna have to test to see if moving OBS from streaming off of my graphics card to my RAM will help.
Yeah, let me try something here. Let me go to Nürburgring GP.
Like,
Because I know that's a heavy track, and let me see how long it takes to load the F1 car there.
like I'm gonna have to. I'm gonna see if moving OBS from my graphics card to my RAM will help. If it does, awesome. If not, then I literally cannot stream when I race.
Which is a little bit defeating the purpose.
A little bit, because that means I can't even record and make content for editing.
Unless you save the replay and do it that way. But
even then, it's not going to help because it'd affect the replay.
It's ugh. That's a shame though, because you were having a good race going too.
Like I was making the most of a bad situation, and then fucking middle of Ascari, it just fucking lags, and I can't it. Like my steering locked, so I couldn't actually even move it.
That's what was happening to me in Stowe. In the race, I would get out of the discount Shanghai, and it would like lock up on the straightaway, and then as soon as I turned the wheel, it was like an algorithm, and it froze.
Yeah, mine.
That's why I kept spearing off the track. I'm lucky there's no sausage out there. That would have been.
Yeah, no, I clipped it with the left rear, and it just jacked the entire car up.
All right, so I'm gonna try this loading again, and I'm going to Nürb GP, and Nürb GP loads like the whole track for some reason. So, we'll see what happens. So, boom, I hit no, so now it's loading. Took 1 minute, to load the Long Beach. So.
Oh, I'm so mad. I'm so fucking mad right now.
I'm sorry.
I literally went for like.
I don't know why they made it an hour-long race now either. That's so frustrating. 45 minutes was just enough for a good race.
So. I need a 34 car to wreck again. But right now I am sitting 7th in class. 6, 7, 8. Yeah, I'm sitting 7th in class.
It's been over a minute, but this is a much more intensive track, and I'm already at 71%.
Alright, so I can drop to 8th. That's the lowest I can drop right now is 8th.
Oh, you guys still get a good finish in the cards then.
Yeah, everyone else left. But like,
You
seeing
didn't
how I was
4X,
sitting,
did you?
It
was only a 2 or a 1, yeah?
I'm a 10x.
I think you spawned.
Because that Ferrari gave me a 4x.
That's right. Oh yeah, that was during the. Holy shit! You've had like.
I fucking got.
It's been an awful race.
And I was still contending for a top 5.
Yeah.
Fucking.
I forgot
Eat my
about the
ass.
Ferrari. And you're still gonna get a top 10.
Fucking. iRacing can fucking eat a chode.
Wow.
God. Fuck your goddamn stupid coding.
So for the scientists of the chat, loading the most intensive track on or probably one of the most. I don't want to say the most because I'm not positive about that. But loading one of the most intensive tracks on the entire iRacing roster. At 90%, it's been 2.5 minutes, and it's just made it past the 90% lock, which is where it freezes up. Now it's going to go to 98 and probably freeze for a second. So it's going to be a considerably long loading time, but given the track's nature, that's not bad for Nürburgring, at least in my previous experience. I'll have sat here for 10 minutes before and waited for a Nürb lobby to load. So, and this is with the Maca. So, I think what we can gather from this is IMSA shit.
I swear, if me changing OBS does not fix it,
It probably won't, because I'm not streaming at all.
I'm going to scream.
I'm not streaming at all, and I'm having giga issues. Stefan Wilson was having issues too. I lost. I had to pull out of the draft at a league race at Daytona. Katie was there for that. I don't know if she's still in the chat, but my Q bar like exploded for no reason because the lights came on.
Yeah.
Which was crazy because my settings were. I wasn't even like lagging, but it's pretty. I don't want to say too much because I think the point's already been driven home. But little yikes with this latest round of updates. All right, I just hit 100%. 4 minutes. 4 minutes and 13 seconds for the most intensive track on the iRacing. One of the most intensive tracks on the iRacing roster, versus over 10 minutes to load. Twice, by the way, and that's on the highest graphic settings, I should add.
I want to point out something real quick. The driver that spun out twice, that I passed twice on track, is on the fucking podium.
I
had yes. I had a podium in my fucking hand.
Yeah, I don't know what to say.
Fuck.
So, yeah. And you were on NR settings too, yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah. I don't know. Too many cars. $40 to 30 frames at Nürburgring for those curious on maximum settings. Just saying.
I'm about to fucking.
It's big dumb. I wonder how much I'm gonna take the hit for, since I couldn't turn a single lap. Good night, Brian.
Good night, BK.
Katie, are you having any, if you're still here, are you having any issues with your loading? I know you have a supercomputer too, but
Guess now I gotta look at graphics card prices. Woohoo.
oh my god. I don't think it's your graphics card.
I know I need to upgrade anyway, because it makes VR easier. But
yeah.
but like, how much? Oh my fucking god!
Yeah, they just got new.
NVIDIA Quadro GV100 32 gigs for $12,000 goddamn dollars.
Yeah, people be having those kind of things and having issues on iRacing. People be like, get a bit of rig.
It's okay, VK. I will give it another shot. I will change my OBS and give it another shot. If that does not work under any circumstances, then I simply just cannot make content on iRacing.
Well, that's not true.
Okay.
Just not on IMSA.
Yeah, I can't do any multi-class, of which throws a wrench in all of my Daytona 24 plans for the time being.
That's true. Lights at Daytona too.
Yeah, lights at Daytona. Anything that's a night race kind of throws a wrench in it.
I don't think so, to be honest with you, because nighttime, I've it takes your frames down, but it's not like that bad. I've never had it be that. That is, I've never, not even when I was on the laptop days, have I ever had it that bad.
Oh,
ever.
On
Ever.
my VR within our settings, the moment that there's a hint of lights turning on, park it because it drops like 5.
Well, yeah. Well, that's VR.
Yeah, my
Not to like demean that, but you are really pushing. You stream in VR on a system that could probably shouldn't be running VR to begin with.
Yeah. Actually, no, mine can run VR. Just I shouldn't be streaming it.
Is it running at 90 or
90? It runs it when I'm not streaming 90.
Oh wow. Well, maybe it does then.
Like, I built it for VR.
Ah, I didn't know the
Sorry.
1060 could do that.
Yeah, mine's a 3 gig too. Mine's not the 6 gig.
Yeah. Interesting. Because I know the 1660's a touch above, and everybody's like, "This is a good entry level
So here's
VR
the
card."
So here's the important thing about running VR. When you get to the 1060, when you get to the 3 gig model, don't run triple monitor.
Well, I don't run. I only have one monitor.
Okay, so when you get the 10, if you depending on obviously you said you're getting the 1660, so this will be a non-issue. But so I've got 4 ports, 1 HDMI, 3 DisplayPort. I've got 2 monitors and my VR plugged in.
I'll be honest, I can't stand triple monitor. I hate it because of the bars. I hate
because
it.
of the yeah.
Yeah, it's
but when
terrible.
my VR is plugged in and it's turned on, that second monitor I've got, the side monitor, shuts off. It cuts itself off.
Outstanding.
So yeah, don't run more than 1 monitor if you're running VR. But you know, I can run it like as long as I don't need that second monitor, which I don't. It's not it doesn't stutter or anything.
By the way, Nerb's running fine. I'm running hot laps on maximum settings. By the way, just so everybody knows. Tex said the issues are happening tonight, having issues during your second race this morning. So, yeah, it's
I had issues.
So you are having issues too, then, yeah? Excuse me? I just went straight through the tire wall and flew off of the map. What?
Welcome to Nürburgring.
Is that a known issue?
Yes.
At the end of T1?
Yes.
What? Nate.
Have you not seen the iRacing what is it? Not the top 10, but there's iRacing like crash comps, like Twitch comps. Yeah.
I've not.
Yeah.
Why is that why wouldn't they fix that?
Why wouldn't they fix the fucking IndyCar when they get all the data for it? I don't know. They're lazy.
Yeah, you're right.
It's a Rockstar move. Oh, wow, we released content. We're not going to touch it again. Like, granted, obviously iRacing doesn't always do that. It's just...
Does that whole wall just not exist then?
A good chunk of it.
What in the fuck?
Yeah.
So if I just... Oh my goodness.
Yeah. It's bad. It's really, really bad.
Mate.
Yeah, even RaceCard knows it. RaceCard even knows about it.
Mate, are you
Yeah.
pissing in my hand right now?
No.
Why is that?
Yeah, it's bad. It's bad.
What do you want to do now? Because I definitely.
I want to fucking jump off my balcony is what I want to do.
Well, that, yeah, I mean,
That's what I want to do right now. Oh,
that
wow.
should be one of the Twitch rewards.
Commit seppuku on stream. Yeah, okay. Yeah, we've seen how that goes on Instagram. No thanks.
Whoa! Oh my goodness, Hardy.
This isn't owned by Facebook. We're good. I'm not gonna get taken down by
Oh
Zuckerberg.
my goodness, Hardy.
Bezos doesn't know who the fuck I am.
Oh my, yes he does.
Probably. I doubt it, but
He could if he wanted to.
there's
I
a
have
lot
my
of things.
Google Home on, so you know.
Jeff Bezos could do a lot if he wanted to, but he just doesn't.
Sure.
He's the richest man in the world.
It's Friday then. It's
Saturday,
Sunday.
Sunday,
What? It's Friday then. It's Saturday, Sunday. What? Yeah, it's okay. Sorry, I just saw Katie's thing that she said in the server. I don't think she's still here though. She got a server?
Yeah, what, in your server or?
The server I mod for.
Oh. Okay.
I don't know. Oh no, this isn't supposed to happen.
All right, so
I don't know. There's a lot of stuff in hosted, but I don't know if you particularly.
If I decide to do it, I'm willing to do it off stream because I'm gonna go ahead and wrap the stream up here. It's been 4 hours.
Oh yeah, that's the thing.
So for those that tuned in at all during any part of tonight, massive thank you. It's been a lot of fun, for better or for worse. It's been a lot of fun. It's been something to laugh at.
I think the IndyCar race was dank, and the F1 race was pretty fun.
Yeah, the F1 race was pretty fun, and the IMSA race, for what it was worth, I was making the most of it. So hopefully I can get that fixed. I'm gonna try changing the settings. In fact, I'll probably do that after the stream ends, just to see if it works, because I'll do a recording, just to see if it creates the lag.
Oh, I got you, Tex. Okay.
But yeah, for everyone that tuned in, everyone that contributed to the chat, which was insane at times, thank you to Tex, Bambi for the Twitch subs. Thank you very much. Yeah, I'm gonna wrap it up for the night. I'll see if I'll stream tomorrow. If not, then definitely Thursday. But it really depends on if I can get this fixed, because it's if not, I'm going to be pulling my hair out, and I'm already going bald. So,
Limeland is free now.
So, that being said, everyone, have a good night, and I will see you all tomorrow.